Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Wednesday afternoon live stream. Our midweek madness, I hope you guys are ready, I hope you guys are excited because today we're going to be jumping into some fronts. You heard that right? There is a mod going around that's gotten some popularity called Fronts, and we are going to be checking it out and doing a whole community day of nothing but fronts. And I'm looking forward to it. So I want to say thank you to everyone for stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. As today, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a different one. I think it's a better way to describe it. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. Hello, hello, hello. The lobby is open. Any and all can come and join as we see you all filling up the lobby slots. Now is your opportunity. Let's do this. More 60-second laser eliminations? Probably, but also we'll see how that goes. As much as the video is cool, that is a strategy that kind of relies on people not paying attention. So we'll see how that actually works out. I'm sure there's going to be at least a fair bit of that going on. Just won't be everything, you know? Hello there, Cadis. And Shadow Cookie and Chris, welcome. The laser rush strat it does indeed exist. For those who don't know what we're talking about, make sure to check out the latest video on the channel where we introduce fronts, the basic mechanics of it, as well as some fun strategies. We'll be kicking things off here a little bit slower with these matches. Not going full rush tactics. As tempting as it may be. Hello there. One and all. Hello there. Sheng Yang, Samuel, Fan, Dragoon, Tang. How y'all doing? Greetings to South America. Greetings. Fronts definitely feels like a different game. Yes, it does. Absolutely, and like by a huge margin. Except background bracings. That's true, background bracings do make it true, but even they have had significant changes. To my understanding, it doesn't just like add remove weapons, so to speak, as like completely rechange, like completely redo the concept of weapon groups and build groups. I think you could turn down the heat a bit, but everything must always be on fire. All right. This is looking solid to me. We'll start out this round, first round here, with a 2v or not. Maybe we'll give it a 3v3. I don't have a lot of 3v3 maps. I don't know how many 3v3 maps exist. I can start checking. That might be a good idea. As we get ready to jump into the action here. Oh, or maybe we're going directly to 4v4. That could work too. Yeah, I'm not seeing much in the way of 3v3 maps here. But I think that's not going to be particularly big. Not other places for derricks on this map. Good. No dinner pictures tonight. It's just hot wings and truffle fries. We're in the final stretch of emptying the fridge and freezer before a week-long trip to Germany. Okay, now that sounds fun. Also, I'm a big fan of truffle fries. Though I must say, I've been enjoying the air fryer for fries. You would take hot wings and truffle fries? Oh yes. Oh yes. Delicious. Delicious foods. It's made out of calories. I'm a big fan. Now, one thing about this mod is it takes a long time to load up. It's a very big, massive overhaul mod. Only thing tastier in this moment are fortune or fire. That's how you get splinters, yes. Air fryers are underrated. I agree. A good bacon grease or tallow fryer is hard to beat. I've been in, I mean, yeah, you raise a good point. I say, what is it? There's this, I've been doing, started doing a bit of avocado oil a while back, and that has been pretty good for me. You're having wings tonight. Also, brother is there with the brother and sister there. Yes, duck fat is also excellent. I've never tried duck fat. Duck in general does not appeal to me, but I haven't tried duck fats as like a base for things. I tend to avoid oily things. But not all fried things are oily. Try roast duck meat. Mm. Duck fat fried fries are so good. I may have to try them. The golf sim is up for a repair. Oh no, what happened? Just giving a brief understanding. Hello there, Raider. Welcome in. If the duck turned out oily, something has gone horribly wrong. It's supposed to render down, leaving perfectly crispy skin and deep flavors. Oh my. It had a firmware malfunction. A firmware malfunction. That sounds like someone hit it with a golf club. Duck fat is so rich you can use it with anything. Interesting. Learn something new every day. There are certainly plenty of ducks around, although this area has more geese just flying around and being a mafia. Being general nuisances. Rip ducks? Tasty, tasty ducks. Apparently tasty ducks. I don't know, I've never tried them. Alright. This reeks of somebody's game is crashing, which is not a surprise to me. Give it a moment. Whoa, there we go. Let's see, did everyone make it? We had a few players didn't make it. Let's give them an opportunity to rejoin. It attempted an automatic firmware update and failed. Oh no. Well, that's not great. That's not great at all. That's the kind of thing you gotta... Oof. I mean, I'm preaching to the choir there. Failed firmware updates are like the worst. You gotta like reflash things manually. The geese truly own the streets and sidewalks. They often do. What kind of geese? The Canadian kind. My previous area had variant kinds, like, what is it? I forget the Chinese geese as well as the Egyptian geese. This area is strictly Canadian flavored. Something simple you can do is melt a teaspoon in a pan and use it for fried eggs. Fried eggs! That I have heard things about fried eggs, but I have not actually attempted fried eggs myself. Enjoy your new expensive brick. Oh no. Yeah, firmware rip. It'll be in the shop for a minimum of 4 weeks. Yeah, that's not a surprise. They also eat the food for the cats when you leave it out. Oh no. Poor cats getting their food devoured by goose. That's a very goose thing to do. Alright. Oh, no. I think we might have some... Go. Did they make it? They did not make it. Alright, we're just gonna retry this. Okay, we're gonna go 2v2 then. We'll keep the lobbies a bit smaller. Too much desync happened. I think what we're going to do here is set the lobby size to 4. And there we go. We'll just go with this. Alright. Let's see how this works. And we're off. False start, yes. The worst kind of geese. I don't know. They all act pretty similar. I guess that the bigger the goose, the more violent they may be. So, like, probably the Canadian ones are, I imagine, worse than the Egyptian ones. Use duck fat at home for making spice pastes. Just take a teaspoon and fry off with your diced onions and draw out a ton of flavor. Now, that's the kind of thing I like doing. I was talking the other day about doing that kind of stuff with ginger. It's like simmer it down into a kind of like syrupy paste. Less cats due to Diesel. You know, having a dog in the house does kind of chase the cats away. That'll do it. That's for sure. Diesel especially is a bit energetic. You'd get like truffle oil with mushrooms in it. Yes. There are Canadian geese where you live, and they mostly leave you alone if you leave them alone. I mean, yeah, that's a typical goose thing to do. They're not actually threatening, they're just kind of annoying. Alright. You can do it. I believe in you. We have all 3 players loading in. That's triple desync. That's not great. But at least it's only 3 players. As they load back in again. One of your golf buddies has a Foresight GC3, so you sent a message to him about borrowing it while he was in town. And he hasn't responded yet. Ah. Yeah, I remember when I was a wee youngin', we used to have geese around the nearby lake, and I would go visit them all the time. They liked me. Me, what time is it? Looks at watch. Watch. Installing update. Yes. Hello there, Viperius. Welcome in. We are indeed doing fronts all day, albeit it's been a hectic start. Give it a moment. And nope. Actually, I think it's Bombadosic more than anything else. But it does cascade around. Is this a brand new mod? Why are you like this? Canadian goose are actually just called Canada goose, similar to California condor. Yes. Hey there, Felix. Welcome in. Alright, we're just going to back to menu here. Which has caused desync classic, so we're just going to recreate the lobby entirely. And give this another try. Grated ginger, crushed garlic, chili flakes, mix of ground spices, whole aniseed and cinnamon, duck fat. Turn on the heat so the fat melts out and the spices don't foam up, then off to cool. Now that sounds exactly like the kind of thing I like doing. Just get lots of extra flavor to just lather on top of things. What are the commanders and their actives? Commanders as a concept do not exist in fronts. Fronts is a total overhaul mod that massively changes everything. And truth be told, it's very hot in the garage, even with all the AC. So it may be a blessing to not have the sim running. Yeah, it's been... Dude, it hit upwards of 100 degrees for multiple days in a row out here. It is wild. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. The beauty of modern tech. Everything gets an update. Everything gets an update whenever you want to use it. Yeah, one eternity later. Yes. We're encountering that experience right now. Although much of it comes from everyone having to download the mod for the first time, because so many players have not encountered the mod yet. Yes. And you use that fat to fry off your onions, ground meats, etc. when you feel the need. Yes. I'm a big fan of mushrooms and onions mixed in with variant meats, like chicken or salmons. Yes. All right. Believe he keeps going out to hit some golf at the simulator, but then comes back into the house with 3 shots saying that he's sweating. I mean, to be fair, he does sweat, like, in the AC normally. That's just kind of how he works. You're on a diet, you're not helping. Carrie, look what you've done. How are we doing? We're doing A-okay. Staying inside, away from the sun, and it's gloriously, I'm gonna change one of those words to heinously hot temperatures. You can't handle the sim being on. Hey, you know, the sim is a good time. Hello from Newcastle. Hello there, Undersky. Welcome in. Fronts again. Looks kind of cool. Something else. The balancing is all over the place. I don't think it's terribly unbalanced. You just have to be familiar with the game mechanics, as there's a lot of them. You forgot your AirPods when you left for work. Life is suffering. Oh no. How's Power World 1.0 release? You almost have your Bastigor back? Ooh. I like it. We tried doing a stream of it. I find it unlikely that it will be a thing we put on the channel more often. But Power World is genuinely a good game. It does come recommended. Power World is a great time for solo or with friends. So many new things, dude. There's so much stuff, and the quality of life is so much better than, you know, the demo early access stuff. It's almost like it's a fully released game that released just a few days ago. Mom is loving every moment of your despair. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. It might be Harry here who's crashing out. I think there's just a couple players whose machines can't quite handle it, and it's overrunning the time allotments for each tick and causing a desync. You like the response to the community? Yeah, dude, they're so good. Dieting is about getting your needed nutrients and keeping a calorie deficit. If you stay in the deficit and the needed intake of nutrients, you can absolutely have a basket of fries or a cookie. Oh, absolutely. You love the medic pile to try to revive you? Yes. I like that all of them, as far as I can tell, all of them actually feel, you know, like good to have around. Late game, early game, like there's no wrong answer. And you can just kind of do whatever you want and explore the world and sandbox stuff. Yeah, it's the moment that Harry comes in that things just break. Yeah, and it's Harry who's out of sync. So something's going on there and it's a problem. Yeah. Alright. Okay. This looks different. Yes, this is the fronts mod. Is it a total overhaul mod for forts? The Bastigor and the Bellinor for the raid base defense. Dude, what is it? I saw we got 2 Paltheus hovering over one of our bases. Dude, it was wild. That thing is such a wild experience. Artillery Leviathan. Hello there, Mobsy101. Welcome in. If you feel a ton of hunger, up your protein intake. It takes longer to digest, so you feel fuller for longer. Interesting. I've never heard such a thing. So much cool stuff to explore. Yes, and with they came out with the you know, the larger map as well, which is, you know, wild. Like, it's a ginormous map. So much to explore. What I would love to see is more... I would love that for them to not go the route that, like, say, most other monster catchers go. With the direction of just adding more monsters, but instead make the monsters more interactive with the world. Like, oh yes, this is a lift monk. How does it survive? By hiding in trees. So if you want to capture a lift monk, you have to look in the trees for it, that kind of stuff. It's also why cottage cheese is still a thing, despite it being objectively the baseline saddest cheese. It's high in proteins. Cottage cheese as a concept does not appeal. Let's do it. The Power World needs a living trash bag and a keychain. Joker once said there's no law against PAL, Batman. Why are you like this? Most wild pals have some interaction. They will attack other pals, humans, and then proceed to chow down if they are predator-based. I mean, yes, they do that. And I think they should do more of that, as opposed to just adding in more pals. Cottage cheese and beans are good for diets, but we'd still like to enjoy your food. You know, you raise a good point. Is our new DLC? What's today's stream about? Looks a bit different. Yes, we're doing a mod. It's not exactly a new mod, but it's a mod that's new to me and new to many other players. It is like a total conversion mod with a lot of cool things. Why does front take forever to load up? Are all changes loaded in when the game is already started, like all other mods? Nope. This is a total overhaul mod. Nothing is the same. Alright, what do we got here? Why are we... Okay, what I'm going to do is... Looks like we've got some more desync happening. It's pretty nasty desync. So I think we're going to do me loading up instead. Because, problems. Verify your own game, yes. Well, hello there, Mobsy101, coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as on the Discord. A ton of people use cottage cheese in place of cream in sauces by blitzing it in a food processor. And it does work, but also it just tastes sad on its own. Yes. Toko with immunity to explosions is hilarious. I want that. I want to, not on a Toko, but on I want to take it off of a Toko, put it on something, maybe a bird, so it could fly after things. And then immunity explosion and just gigaton nuke. And then also probably teach it the same kind of, like, the regular implosion, not just the megaton implosion, and then also all other similar ones. Membership is your way of saying things? Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Honestly, that's like the best way to go about it. And also comes the benefits for yourself. Which is, you know, amazing. Alright, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load this up in single player real quick. Because this is not okay. I'm in fact, I'm gonna do it in the same setting here. Because it's working for me, right? So like literally same everything. We go with it, see what happens. Who's here for that deep Incursus voice? Hey there, J Squid, welcome in. You have had tasty cottage cheese before, but is an exception rather than the norm. Yes. The ping is just crazy. Is that maybe a bug in the game, or is everyone on a different continent? Everyone is on a different continent. It is prime European hours right now. I would assume everyone is on a different continent. And the only other people that we've had that were not Europe were from South America, which is also a different continent. B-Guard gets the zoomies and does like 50,000 per boom. Yes. The issue with dieting is that most flavor compounds are oils, so lowering your intake of fats also reduces the flavor of your food. Yes. It's also why American food is so drenched and dripping in oils and fats, which is honestly kind of disgusting. As a consummate foodie, you just can't deal with flavorless food. Understandable. Yeah, I suspect that what's going on here is not any one machine's problem. I mean, it might be one machine's problem, but is not any like inherent, or should I say explicit bug or something like that, but instead it just takes a lot of processing power to get through all the processing required for the opening stage of the game, and someone's machine just can't handle it, and between the processing time and the lag, it just breaks. Okay, so I can load it up just fine. So we're going to try this. I'm going to go 2v2. Is Fronts new, or has it been around for a while? It has been around for a while. It is, however, new to me. It's generally new to the English community, I would say. Newish. Okay. Everyone's got it?
Representing South Africa here. Add Africa to your watching continents.
Ayo.
Smile.
Mark Tucker coming in with the support. Gladly. Absolutely. Ton of processing, and not everyone has a hobbyist workstation. This is true. Closest thing to hobbyist workstation I have for food is tea material, tea making tools. After watching a video the other day, the laser cannon combo seems really awkward to counter. It is awkward to counter, that's right. It's not difficult to counter, it's just kind of awkward to counter. And that in and of itself gives it some difficulty. How long did it take them to build this mod? I haven't the foggiest idea. All information about it is in Russian, and therefore I can't read it. So many hilarious pals with so many different gimmicks. Yes. North America not completely absent. I am North America. Hello there, DM from the Abyss. Welcome in. Now is the destroyer lagging? Yeah. When next StarCraft 2 stream? Better question. when next Zero Space stream. Hey there, Crag, coming in to rejoin the incursion for 19 months. Welcome back. How you doing today? There's no direct strike in Zero Space yet. You raise a good point. Not yet. If it doesn't load now, you got to rename your stream to just chatting. Probably. Actually, that wouldn't be the worst case scenario. I haven't done that before. Let a group in one country open a game and join it. So maybe this fixes the starting problems. That's assuming that everyone's all from the same country region-ish, which is really not a good assumption at all. Well, we've already had someone disconnect before even making it to the loading screen. RIP. They didn't make it through the loading screen. Which probably means that they manually disconnected. So... Oof. If they're rushing it, then it probably went quick. Get it? Get it, Russian? No disconnect issues in direct strike. Yeah, that's a lie. I mean, I could join someone else's game and see if that works a bit better. But hey, you know, if it's European, it's premium European hours, and not quite there yet American hours, so it might be better for me to join someone else. Greetings from Germany, greetings and welcome. We'll see if we can get just these two in here. When is it time for Fronts Pro League? Oh my god. Please no. Oh dear, oh my. It's just after dinner time here in Europe, currently 1842. Premium relaxation hours for Europe. Yes. We got this, guys. I believe in us. We can do it. Absolutely, we can do it. All right. There it comes. Nope. It's still gone. All right. I'm going to see about joining someone else. Just to see about getting the pings a little bit more stable between everyone else. Enjoying a midnight snack from Malaysia? Yes. More laser deletions? Well, we haven't gotten that far yet, but we'll give it a shot. We shall see how it goes. Yes. I'm kind of sort of expecting more laser deletions, but I'm not going to be committing such crimes, at least not yet. We'll give it some time. Let players warm up a bit before warming them up ourselves with directed energy weapons. Let us go. Have you seen that there's a Warhammer 40k Psyker mod for Heroes of Hammerwatch 2? I have not. I don't have a strong opinion on the matter. I mean, I could look into it, because why not? Heroes of Hammerwatch suffers from being fun, and therefore not great for making content. I'm kind of curious what they did with it, though. Because it is interesting. Let's see. You know, we could check that. We can look into that real quick. Let's say Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. You say? Let's go check out the workshop. What's the internet coming to? The world may never know. Alright. It has a peril mechanic, is int based and primarily spell damage. It has Brain Burst, generates peril after every use. It looks like, okay, so this really is just Dark Tide abilities, but translated into Heroes of Hammerwatch. Neat. You should put a vending machine in the lobby. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Any primary thoughts on Zero Space? So my opinion on Zero Space actually hasn't changed since the demo, which is a little disappointing to me. I was hoping that the release, like the public release of Zero Space, would come with some more substantial dev. And with it, you know, stability, optimization, and such. And you know, it's not like they didn't add new stuff. Like it's definitely had work added into it. It's just I was hoping for more, because as it stands, it's got some pretty serious optimization issues. Some quality of life stuff just isn't operational. It's just, it feels very early access, which, I mean, it kind of sort of is. So like, I mean, it's not terribly unexpected. I was just hoping that when they put it into 1.0, it would feel a little bit better than it is. But overall, my opinion on the game is that it is probably the next real RTS game that's kind of long lasting. They're doing all the right things. They have cool things, they have strong things. It feels reasonably balanced, all things considered, especially given the current state of the game. Alrighty, have a good one there, Cadis. Good luck out there. Catch you later. You've heard the AI is very good. Yeah, I mean, it's got all the important things. It's got all the important things going for it. Like the AI is good, the pathfinding is good. The general ideas of it are good. They're focusing on the right things. They actually looked at what players want and what players are asking for instead of assuming and just going with it. Like they're focusing on good things. They're primarily focusing on campaign and co-op, which is great. So it's a little bit difficult. It is still the game that the RTS that I think is the best, or at least will be the best. It is the most promising, like compared to other upcoming ones like Stormgate or whatnot. But it's definitely a ways out. Definitely quite a ways out. Because it's not. It's not there. I'm glad to hear they're focusing on co-op PvE instead of jumping right into esports. Yes. Yes, they're making a good game before making an esport. Making a fun game. So more of a StarCraft-like than a Subcom? Yes, correct. And it does indeed look good. The pings seem to be approximately worse. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to reinstall the mod. Because while I've used the mod fairly substantially, it's not impossible for there to be issues with it. I'm going to do a quick repair on the forts installation itself, verify integrity of files, and then a uninstall, reinstall of the fronts mod, at least resubscription. Is that the game that Winter's been streaming recently? I would imagine he is streaming it, yes. At least I would assume so. I did see him stream it the other day. So I'm not surprised. The game has he has 16 hours of zero space in the last 2 days. Well, that'll do it. That will absolutely do it. Zero space is a good time. All right. We found the answer to his typical intro. Pardon? I don't remember. What? Since your GPU died on your main PC, you can't run the game. Yeah, so that's one thing I was mentioning earlier. Zero space is not well optimized, which I was really hoping it would be better optimized when they went to the open release, like full release, or at least public release, because it's doing a lot of unpleasantry. definitely doing a lot of unpleasantry. Generally, you know, hitching and frame rate issues and such. You know, when you A move, things just kind of, when you A move with 200 units, things just kind of, you know, fall apart. Did the stream die? No. The game, however, did. So I'm fixing that, and I will return shortly. At least to the game. We are still here, bantering back and forth about food and also video games. Are most of my viewers Americans or European? Americans. Though a substantial quantity of them are European. It's the second largest group. Do you get time for a quick DS game? No. Because we're just about finished here. Just have to recheck keybind things. Okay, so that's resets. Alright, now we'll load back into the game and see how that works. Technical difficulties, the best kind of difficulties. Kudos for streaming at very European-friendly times, gladly. Alright, I'm going to load up a match in solo just to make sure it's functional. Let's do this. Wouldn't be surprised if at some point during early access, they get a bigger performance update, pushing out features first, then getting it optimized. Kinda needs it. Like, I can tell you right now, the game is not gonna last very long if they don't. All right. What have we got next? Let's see how it goes. Hello there, Romanov. Welcome in. How are you doing? You haven't played Helldivers yourself and only seen it on streams, so probably the very high-end machines. Yeah. Yeah. There's also a bit of a selection bias there, because those who can't play it, or those who experience the worst of the optimization issues, simply won't be playing it. when it's nice and smooth. Seems to be working. Alright. I'm going to join this and see how it goes. Alex, my man. There is zero way this is gonna work for you. I mean, good luck. What, did chat break? The world may never know. What's this fronts mod thing? Fronts is a total overhaul mod. It changes everything about forts. It has a research style tech tree. Every weapon uses ammo that has to be manually produced. Energy is not a generated resource, but is instead a supply cap. There are top bar style call down abilities, all of which are incredibly strong. You can build anywhere. To some degree. There's all kinds of things. Like, it is just from bottom up, a completely different game. It does not feel like playing forts. Not really. And we're going to get to see what that's like. I do find it extremely unlikely that this round is going to work, because this mod is incredibly intensive, and trying to throw 8 players into it statistically has not worked very well. Someone's machine is going to break. So, yeah. Hearing the word full overhaul makes you want to start a new Ashes the Domain Star Sector playthrough. Dude, I am excited for the next Star Sector update. In fact, let me look at this. Alright, let's check out the Ziblog. Yeah, is more. Have you read the next update plan for Ashes? I've not read the update for Ashes of the Domain. I was strictly thinking vanilla. Full rework of the economy with commodity production and all that. Understandable. Nope. I am out. Oh my god, it's just me. Something is wrong here. And it's just me. Okay. So there's an issue here, and I don't know what it is. Pretty serious one, too. You tried not breaking the game? Yes. Unsuccessfully. But tried nonetheless. Okay, well, I just did a full reinstall of things, and that did not help. If a full reinstall doesn't help, then I guess this is... I was literally just doing fronts the other day. Like, we did a video of it just yesterday. So this is a new problem. As of yesterday. Yeah, I'm seeing like a couple frames of things happening, and then it's over. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay, let me try doing a 1v1 here. And set it public. To see if we can do that. Because, yikes. You know what, I'm gonna stick to it on vanilla map. You try vanilla map? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with literally vanilla. Alright, we're gonna make is yeah. Alright. I was hoping for someone who's downloaded the map, who's downloaded it before, so it's not a first time load, but at least it's a clean, fresh download, clean, fresh install, so you know. We should be good, right? Alright. After at least 20 minutes, dude, it's been over an hour of attempting this. Technical difficulties all the way up and down. We got this. We'll be fine. Maybe like switch over to 0 space or something. Or just, you know, don't play the mod. Which would be unfortunate. Hello there, SOOS. You can always play TCM Reloaded. You see, now that's a good idea. Now that's a very good idea. Hello there, Gziao. Oh dear. You second reloaded idea? Yes. Alright, looks like he's got it downloaded. Let's give it a try. Let's see what this is about. I'm excited. Well, I don't know, troubleshooting something? You see, here's the thing. I'm troubleshooting something. If it doesn't work, he's gonna find out real quick because he's gonna crash. If it does work, then I'm just playing a game and I'm not troubleshooting anything. Roughly correct pronunciation. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm gonna go old school. I could try out Mental Omega or something. Oh no. Alright, looks like it's loading in now. Let's see what we got. Does it work? Cross your fingers, hope it does. Cause... Oh no! We tried. Tis over. It's the end, chat. There's no surviving. You can't. Oh well. Alright, we're just gonna not play fronts. Is how that's gonna be. So instead, we're doing normal Fort Day things. If I can spell or type. We'll start out with a vanilla match, and then move on to some, I don't know, TCM Reloaded. There we go. Just speaking stream, yes. You have a double rainbow out of your window? May this be the blessing for the game to work. Unfortunate. So no fronts today. I believe no fronts today is the way to go. Tanya? Yes, there will be Tanya's mod. I just want to do one vanilla match real quick. Just so we get one thing working. Alright, we can do a 2v2. Let's do it. Jump into the action. Did they update the mod since you last played and it worked? To my knowledge, no. Alright. Sitting over here. Ooh, that's gonna cause some issues, isn't it? Alright, I'm seeing some options over there. Some real wobbly bits. Mortars incoming. Is that what I was hoping for? But we'll do. Can't hit that. But I can hit this. And oh my god, I hit it again. Not what I was expecting. Okay. Alright, let me hit the turbines. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm just going to assume he successfully built armor around those mortars. Therefore, there will not be substantial benefit to me. AP snipering anything. Still building out of 2 longs here for this, and I don't know if that's wise given the context. Namely that we've got this set up here. Look at the action, I know, right? Let's see if there's anything else here I can scrape along. Yes. I don't like some of the things I'm seeing here. But much of it is okay. I don't need this here anymore because I'm going off of a hard wall. Oof. Let's get a little bit of bracing here. We'll be okay. Let's pull this one back a little bit. Add this guy into here. And then we'll start the damage output properly, yeah? Okay, one thing I would like to do. There we go. Can I get... Sure, I mean this is long enough, but it's not going to connect there. Not without concerns. send it. Do I want this? I kind of do want this. Let's do this. And start blasting. Solid hits. Do need to have this here. I would like to have this here to defend against potential howitzer. Okay, definitely need more energy production. All right. Energy production required. Where did that hit? That hit up here. A lot more energy production required. I don't really like this spot for the turbines. It's fine, but it's also structural integrity problems. This is on the cusp of collapse. Just do that. I'm not convinced targeting the player I'm targeting is the way to go. Because teammate is targeting top. And if we're doing that, we should focus fire. So let me send this way. I realize their top fort is just kind of chilling, focusing on defense. But by our powers combined, thank you, we should be able to do things. Okay, well, that's why I don't like tiny bracings here. Okay. Lost the battle after you left. That was fast. At least for a front smash. As we start pinning deeply. That's a lot of howitzers building up. I don't know if I can afford to let that live any longer. There we go. Warthog strong. You love to see it. I don't like what I've done to my fort here. I need to do some like serious restabilization stuff. We'll be okay. We got this. Let's add this here. These won't do much, but they should help a little bit. I should be able to start redoing this guy. I do not have the energy production to keep firing, but I can do at least one more cannon shell right now, which will do some work. And I actually get a second one during the commander active ability, which is nice. Start chopping this off. Can you watch the replay? Because stream skip can do. Come on, energy production. You can do it. I believe in you. Using lag tools to win, yes. Internet is the overpowered weapon. The core, it's exposed. Alright, I think a better spot here now. Well, only that. There it is. Total annihilation. We'll watch the first one. So yeah, he was building that. Once that third cannon comes online, it'd be a bit much. Would have been irrecoverable for me. But empowered cannon shells do a lot of penetration damage, or just damage in general, and it all comes crumbling down. Beautiful. All right, now let's go ahead and add in TCM. Go 4v4. Yes. Also high seas, more high seas, yes. Can do that. Beautiful. Welcome, Waterno. If I tried fronts battleships, I am currently unable to play fronts, which is unfortunate. I wonder if it's because I've modified the default settings file in fronts to change the controls. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. I'm still trying to win that sinking Nemo. You can do it. I believe in you. I have faith. Battleship fronts could be so chaotic. Yes. Petition the mod dev to change the default controls to all versions match. I would rather petition him to not change the controls at all and let players decide what they want their controls to be, instead of force overloading controls into seemingly random or arbitrary buttons is the appropriate word. Alright, what happened here? Why are you like this? Disconnected. as we were starting. Someone left? Yeah, someone left. Let's do this. Fronts and high seas compatibility one. I mean, that doesn't make sense to do. Like high seas and fronts. I guess so. Maybe like boats, but I don't know how that would work. Should I chat this out controls? Oh no. Well, that's a bold decision. That's a real bold decision right there. That's how problems happen. Alright, I guess I'll have a little bit of stability to work with. And then we'll set up one of... What do we want? I'm not aware of the zapper being a thing in Tanya's mod. I forgot to place my technology. Let's do that. It's in the smelter. Saw it last time. It is! It's just way back over there. And in order to unlock it earlier, we have to get the control center. So otherwise, it's a late game tech. Well, someone's gotten greedy and is getting punished for it. Damn mogre tactics. Yes. They do come highly recommended. Could go orbital fire beams. Ooh. The gun howitzer, Gatling gun, Yeebill, whatever, Hellfire, rocket, machine gun, railgun. Lightning beam striker. Orbital fire beam. Requires blue and cyan tech. Let's work our way up there. Sitting here reading instead of progressing the tech tree. How could I? Get with both factories? Yes. AP Sniper Rush? Yes. In your last video, did you cut out some of the later matches with some teams to save time or to keep an illusion of noob stopping? No, neither. I recorded all I wished to record, and then when I was finished recording, I was finished recording. The things did things. Alright, let's do this. Weapons. So this is either blue or cyan. Let's see how it goes. Alright, so what I need is to get a layer here for defense's sake, which I will do after a little bit of stability tech. That is a lot of rockets. That is a lot of rockets. Uh-oh. Alright, let's add in a zapper here. Man's got AP snipers, which I forgot about. More Mogre tactics, yes. This is going to be a problem. It's going to be a notable problem. Especially when it comes with shotgun types attached. Did he just move that sniper? No, I cloaked. Okay. All right. Okay. Can I get this? Requires more monies. Specifically that variety. I don't have to see because the beams see for me. Okay. There we go. Oh ho ho! That was beautiful. You get 1 build queue per factory. Okay. Now regarding last video, I actually did end up cutting a lot of matches because they were just kind of samey. Where it was the same beatdown over and over and over again. I don't... It's like the points has already been proven. The video has already been occurred. I don't need that many retakes of what is basically the same idea. Neat. There's one there. Means there might be another. There is not. I'm firing at that angle. That's 33. Do it, I dare you. Nothing there. Can I get more? Okay. What about even more? Okay, who's doing things? Who wants to be punished for their activities? No one. No one's doing things, right? Who got hit? You got hit. Player downed. Can I get another one of these here? It's not immediately in danger of exploding. Someone has reclaimed that base, understandable. Okay, there's nothing there. In that case, let's do this. Yes. Okay, that one's a little far. I guess I should probably keep those around. Maybe I add in this up here. Just to get some more, someone lost some defenses, yes. That might get a good angle. Okay, so that one, so number forward most is still a little high. Ooh! Now that was a combo. Okay, still nothing exposed. What about you down here? Do you have anything exposed? I know you do. Well, you may not have anything anymore. You don't have anything anymore. Okay. Okay. So you guys are good. You need a little bit less. We have a player conceding, which is unfortunate. Now we have this guy, who's this base here. And you just needed like a limp. A real limp. Okay. Can work with that. That's not the best shot, but it's going to be kind of really annoying for him to deal with. And I can work with that. This guy is opening something down here and I don't know what it is. So I'm going to fire at it and see what happens. Nothing. Because these guys need to be dialed back notably. You also a bit. Those two should be good. That one too is good. The howitzer moved or cloaked. I hit something in there. I don't know what it was. Whatever it is, it was slapped. I'm going to add some velocity onto this. I don't need to. It's decently aimed for a thing, but I don't actually want a side of that. Okay. Alright, that'll do. Oh ho ho! And it all comes crumbling down. Alright, only one player remaining. Rip shields, yes. Can get an orbital laser, shoot down the projectile target marker for another orbital laser. Yes, yes it can. Although the fire beam doesn't deal enough direct damage to shoot down the beacon. Other orbital laser varietals absolutely and 100% will. So I'm still too far. And is it gone? There we go. Honestly, I mean, it's a little short, but the geometry makes it work anyways. That's way too short. So those three are good. Oof. This one needs more length. Or, alternative, teammate finishes it off. Kinda did more damage than I expected given Firebeam. But nice. Just moments from the end. Replay? Sure. The first player went down to teammate here. Imagine direct fire directly before. Seems to have been the case. Second opponent went down to psychological damage, causing themselves to eject. Not even sure that was actual purpose. That looked like it wasn't on purpose. They just scuffed the core swing. This just dealt a lot of damage. I think he tried to move this. Is that what happened here? Or did it just... He was trying to delete it. Nope. Just too much damage. Oh my god, it was a machine gun round that broke him. Of all the things that did it, a machine gun round did it. He fired the howitzer, the machine gunners fired back and broke his fort. Missed the machine gunners, the wall of machine gunners missed the howitzer projectile, broke his fort, causing the entire thing to collapse. That was wild. Alright, well, didn't see that one coming. One bullet too much? Actually, quite literally, yes. Emotional damage. Something camel's back, yes. Yeah, that was a lot. Good. Have a good one there, Alex. Good luck out there. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this button. Rock pools? Rock pools. Three orbital fire beams can be as powerful as vanilla high seas orbital, yes. Thereabouts, at least. Unfortunate about fronts. I have to figure out what's going on there. It's even more powerful refire ability, yes. Alright, let's do this. Let us go. Scattershot gets more accuracy during his active for the orbitals. For the orbitals? What does that mean? It moves slower? Oh, wow. Okay, well that's interesting. It's like the focused fire beam. The focused orbital. Yes. Alright, let's do this. What kind of nonsense do we have this time? We missing one? I mean, no, but they appear to be missing. Yeah, they seem to have timed out. Royal guns. I wonder how railgun spam would work during the active. I kind of want to try it. Probably not well, but I kind of want to try it anyways. The giant railgun. Railgun spam be funny? Probably would. That or just, you know, lightning beam shenanigans. Always a good time. Gatling guns are fun with it? Oh, I can imagine. I don't know the scaling on it. As in, does it scale harder with more projectiles or scale harder with bigger projectiles? The vanilla effect definitely scales harder with projectile quantity rather than quality. Size. Door snipe with railguns. Railguns are not good door snipe weapons. Their pre-fire charge-up time is intense. It scales at both. Yeah, I figured it scales at both, at least from what I've seen. But I am unfamiliar with the scaling rate. As in, which scales more? Which scales harder? That, I don't know. Did fronts decide to start working? Nope. We did narrow it down to something on my end, but not beyond that. Pushing the min-max out here, of course. Someone get him the data. The data almost certainly does not exist. Every projectile kind of scales differently, I believe it. Alright. What? Nope. My beautiful smooth camera transitions. They're all gone. Alright, now I would desire this here-ish, followed by a little bit more progress. Go with this guy here. Do an electrolysis build? Yes. Since some of the data mined to retrieve the data. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't know how to observe the data, even data mined. That would have to be something like done experimentally. The amount of variables that go into it is kind of intense. Like really, really, really intense. Okay, I think I'm gonna go max eco before weaponry. At least in terms of width. That way we can max throughput-ish. progression or development. I don't fall too far behind when the proper heavy weapons come for us. About 38 is our number. It is not our number. It is our number, unless we're doing... Background bracing is... okay. I'm silly. These things are not the same price. I forget in Tanya's it's changed. I hear sniper sounds. I believe of the armor piercing variety? Probably of the armor piercing variety, at least I assume as much. Alright. Start firing. Not gonna be able to do anything with that, but I can probably do something with these. I assume I'm going to need to go higher. So let's do this. Assume I'm going to need to go a lot higher. Do it. Got him. Is that too? It's not. A railgun. Let's do this. That's gonna be an issue, isn't it? It is. We do not have enough anti-air on the team generally. Did you learn your lesson? Is it out of range? going on here? He's gonna land that shot sooner or later. Got it. I find the railgun rounds disappointing. At least these. Which, I'll be honest, is a reoccurring trend with the railguns, which is also for the best, but lightning's better when it penetrates. Makes sense to me. Huh. Got some hits in there, but I may need to switch to the portal defense here. Maybe this guy's got SAs if he's not collapsing himself. See if I change in time. Oh. I'll just keep it. Let me. Alright, this is not working. We need to redesign these doors fundamentally because they're not designed in a way that enables me. So, they're supposed to be designed to do that, but apparently the angles of these don't work out that way, so we're just gonna have to either too deformed or too something or another, because I cannot reconstruct this even given time. We don't have much in the way of time, so. What is this? Why is it like this? What happened here? Batteries no longer go outside because they're getting splashed. Okay, so I need... This doesn't work, I need to redo this. Redo the whole thing. I need to get off these railgun tech, which means I need something else that's go with this guy. That looks bad. Just get rid of all this. Get rid of it all. It all go away. And let's build this because I don't know what tech I need. I need one of them, and I cannot read in the middle of the match because I don't have a way of scrolling the text, because that is actually a vanilla Forts problem. Hogan's don't have too much punch on them. You are correct. They do not have much in the way of punch on them. Which is for the best. But also, Andromeda coming in said, "We cast Fireball. Congratulations." Coming in for that 50 months. How you doing today, man? Alright, I need... Nice hit. And I need this. That sounds bad. Limited time for activities. Before the cannon just kind of overrun everything. Taken out midair. Yeah, I hate to see it. Alright. Oh, it's so close. It's like a fraction of a pixel off. Does this thing still cost batteries to fire? I don't know if it does, but do this. Right. That does not sound good for us at all. All right. Struggling on the energy production wise for a minute. Nope. This man got the tiny doors. This man. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What just happened there? Did they miss every portal? I did like watch that back on the replay. Did they just manage to miss every portal? Is that what happened there? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to repair that creature. Teammates could be out of action for a long time after that hit. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh my. Hmm. That's coming from me next. That's not coming from me next. That's hitting the teammate in a perfect... Oof. I don't know what this is. Oh, he's trying to defend against. Okay, I see. Rip teammate. I just built that. Hmm. I mean, I did some damage. It's just, could use a little bit more along the way, you know? Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Well, I need to see what happened to those cannons here, because we were covered in portals. And it just... nothing happened. It just didn't... just nothing went down there. Alright. Hit. Hit. Clean pen. The portals are all offline. And he hits the portal while it's offline. Due to the fire, due to the door snipe. Okay. Man! What a shot. Triple like door snipe into breaking the portal when it's offline. Oof. Okay. Let's do it. Your internet's mostly set up. Did the it not being buried issue get resolved? Any chance to see some rockets today, EMP or otherwise? We did see some fairly heavy usage of it just like 2 rounds ago. It did not end well for the player who built it. At all. Which is a very typical experience for those who dare build rockets in a lobby like this. And we'll give him a moment to rejoin. Let me rejoin. Let them return. The joy of Forts is that they can do such a thing. As well within its capabilities. These things occur and can be resolved. Everyone's loading back in. And we're off. Let's go. I could dangle this off the edge, but I'm not going to do that. Tempting as it may be. Simply go into place here. Alright, does it regardless. What happened? Another desync? Tis fine. Got this. Welcome back. T3 mine win, oh no. It is an interesting idea. Imagine a mine just like dangling off middle of nowhere. Welcome in, Panzer Potato. How are you doing today? Panzer Potato. What a name. Doing tier 3 fleet today? What about me? Well, we were trying to do some fronts today, and that just didn't work. Like, even a little bit. So that was unfortunate. So instead, we're doing Tanya's mod. Classic, hard to go wrong with it. It's always a good time. Worried about getting cheesed here. Not seeing terribly terrifying things, but I love this idea. This is a beautiful idea. You found a problem with the videos. There's not an unlimited amount of them. Well, there is, just, you know, in the perpetuity of time. Another one coming out soon. There's always another one coming out soon. The joy of videos. There are more. Always. Nope. This. There we go. It requires so much energy production. If the question is how much greed, the answer is yes. Honestly, I think I need to just do this. Let's add a little bit of an entrenchment up here. Just to prevent orbital cheese. I say as if we're not about to get blasted across the front. Don't want to go any further out than this for teammate reasons. I need this. Excellent. And now 1, 2. Now, for an entirely different, it's the same thing, but again. We aim for the foundations, we hit the foundations. Love how it works. I like the lightning beam splashing around. That's pretty neat. So we have 20 mil artillery coming in from all angles. As we keep hitting things back here, but not actually like breaking much. I mean, we're breaking something, I think, but not much. That's an enemy nuke launching, or at least enemy missile, enemy swarms. Which is like a nuke, but not nearly as, you know, devastating. Missed. Kind of. Still caused great damage. Money shots. We are digging to the core here. Just keep firing. You didn't make it. Hit the core again. It's still here. Here, can I get this guy here just to assist with any little thing I can manage? Yeah, that doesn't count as smoke, does it? Does not. Ooh! Would have had nice shot. He's covered his core in metal, which is understandable. Means I believe it is time to change targets. We've done a lot of damage there. Not enough damage, I'm afraid. Instead, if I do this, missed, and that is a chain reaction. I'd love to see it. Well done. I think I no longer need these. Instead replace with more. And more of these, perhaps. Upgrade the smoke. There is no smoke upgrade. This is Tawny's mod, not another. Eco's cooking? Yes. Good. That's an AP sniper. What's going on there? It missed! It tried to hit the core, but was out of range of the core. So that's good to know. So we have to aim this slightly lower. I want another smoke. And then a couple more turrets to go atop. What about batteries? I could put some batteries here, right? What's the worst that could happen? Probably need to aim a little bit downward. So we keep digging through it. Unusual, unexpectable angles. Those 20 mils are going to do great work here. That's concerning. Another one of these. Keep hitting the core. We've hit this core so many times that it's just burning down. You'll love to see it. Those might just finish it. Almost, but not quite. Didn't reach out to just far enough. So, first smoke needs to be re-aimed. That one didn't go far enough. That's going to be fascinating. You need to be re-aimed here. That barely didn't reach the core. Barely didn't reach the core. Got it. There it is. Big booms. Okay, next. Let's keep digging. Now, normally I would focus on trying to break that up there, but I get the feeling this may not be both necessary nor ideal in this case. Because we're just kind of breaking everything. Problem solved. We did a lot of damage, guys. We did a lot of damage. Just unchecked damage output. Coming in from weird angles. It's like, let's see. It started mortars, and then this player went mass cannons. Cannon player especially did a lot of damage. But we started this relatively early. Look, we hit the tech and mortars early. Penned this and put the fear into this player. This is so many cannons, guys. He's got lasers going up here as the cannon player starts doing terrible things to our teammates, but then we break a couple weapons here, break another mortar here. And it just doesn't get better for them. Look at how much armor this man has around his core, and it's keeping him alive. But oh my god, is it expensive to do that. It keeps getting hit over and over and over again. And this player keeps getting reset. Imagine if I didn't miss my shot here. Okay, I want to see what happened to this guy. Because he got hit from behind with an airstrike. So an airstrike happens. Does he not notice the fire? Oh my god, he doesn't notice the fire. Oh, it's too late. He doesn't notice the fire. And he just explodes. And this shot I hit. This shot actually wasn't lethal, and this is a surprise to me. I thought this shot was going to be lethal. Because we hit this, the battery goes, and then he lives. With very little HP remaining, but he's still alive. And I'm extremely surprised by that. This man's singular mortar yet lives. Yeah, look, it just doesn't reach that far. Now we're just kind of going to the front. Which, while damaging, is not the end. Let's see, what actually finishes him here? Smoke. Yeah, okay. He took so much damage from that, what I thought was going to be a kill shot, that the fire damage over time just kind of finishes him off immediately. This player, still covered in incredible amounts of smoke, or incredible amounts of armor, manages to live for any amount of time until lightning arcs into his core, and then this happens. So what actually gets the kill shot here? Because a lot of things are slamming into this guy all at once. I know he wants to fire this atom cannon. He's repairing it right now so he can't. The lightning's just splaying absolutely everything. The atom cannon is still being repaired. Which, you really should avoid repairing it if possible. Alright, so the laser did it. The laser... I mean, everything... We all collaborated in breaking it open, but the laser is what actually... The plasma laser is what actually did it. Oh! Lightning beam gets the kill shot. Neat. Alright. Let's go. Excellent, yes. You all ready? Oh. Are they aware? Try restart it. Because, like, I've done that a couple times. Complete with a full, like, reinstall. Alright, we'll give it a try. You know what, let's do a full game restart here real quick. And we'll give it another try. If he's asking to restart it, it's probably because there's an update that happened. And they want it to restart. We'll give it a try. Let's see what we got. Alright. This many players couldn't possibly go wrong. As there's no way, right? Okay, let's do this. Let's see if it works. I have not much hope, not much faith, but there's a chance. Let us go. Whole team finished? Yes. Let's see how it goes. What could possibly go wrong? I am curious. So I do have my config file changed just to the for the controls, just to adjust the controls. I would like to hope that the game isn't desyncing because it's detecting control differences. The rogue casts fireball. The goblin spearman is now doused in a flammable liquid and smells like burnt cinnamon. An overall improvement, yes. Well, we lost one. Lemon PC, yes. So this is that's a desync right there. And that could be like a cascading desync. We probably, for the purposes of testing, we probably need to change the lobby size down a lot. And not have Notorious. Was you into it? Yes. That I am well aware. That is a regular occurrence. We'll see if everyone else manages to make it. I believe the answer to that is likely no. Yeah. No one made it. Maybe changing the file configuration might break the synchronization. That's what I'm thinking. Because I'm going into configuration settings.lua and going to some of the control options like open extended HUD and changing that from Q to something I don't use. And while I personally can load the game just fine and it works, I'm wondering if the difference between my config and your guys' config is breaking things. I don't know if that's the case. I could try to set it back to defaults. Let me since you're here, I'll set it back to default, restart the game, and then reload and see if it works. Because if it works, then I'll be honest, I'm just not gonna play. The controls are rough having everything overloaded like that. It doesn't work. It is extremely unpleasant. We will happily do a Tanya's mod day. I'll set this to 4 players just to make it more stable. Give it the best chance possible. Alright. Bombadosic, you're great. I'm gonna say not for this test. We're doing a test right now. We'll come back later. and we'll do a standard match classic. Alright, so clean, fresh, clean config file, no modifications. Let's see how it works. Just testing. We could do it, guys. We could make it through. Can we read the man? Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna remake the lobby. Like, win, lose, or draw, we're remaking the lobby. If it works, we're remaking the lobby full size. If it doesn't work, then that won't matter. I forgot to uncheck the ban button, so... Oh no, you get banned for a few minutes. Don't worry. It'll unmake. It will not be a problem. Well, it's working. So I think that's it. I think it is the config file. Changing the commands in the config file is what does it. Which is extremely unpleasant, I must confess. Because now I can't click on anything. You could hear me clicking. It doesn't do anything. Like here, like it click. I can't click on things anymore because the controls are overloaded and now my computer's locked up. So I guess I just get to spectate, more or less. So that's, great. There are things I can do to undo it. I have to like press escape ZC constantly after every button I press in order to make it come back. But it is not good. So I would really, very desperately want the controls to be adjustable. But we're not living in that world, so... Alas. Welcome to France. Something to bug the mod maker about later. Well, the mod maker is actually in chat. I'm trying to fix this problem. That would be wonderful. That would be absolutely wonderful. I would enjoy that so much. Alright, so what are we starting with here? Let me just do this guy, see what happens, yeah? What's the worst that can go on with it? Something's exploding there. Ooh, oh. Alright, so we're gonna have to look out for orbital laser real soon here. Relatively soon here. At about the 12-minute mark. You still love you if you were a fort? I'd love you even more. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, resolved. I was very concerned about a couple of things there for a moment. I need 2 more of these. Can do it. Alright, let's do this. Just go up the tech tree here, add in our upgrades. 1 door. So expensive. Big door is expensive, but okay. That'll do. Not what I wanted. Alright, big cannon round, go. Some nice deep penetration there. Looks like I took a hit from something. I'm not sure what it was, but it did in fact hit me. Alright, come on. Ugh. Enemy attack inbound. Ah, that varietal. Whatever hit me did a lot of damage, like an irrecoverable amount of damage. Come on. They hit me with some kind of cannon. What is that? It's like 6 minutes into the game and they're hitting me with something with enough impulse to dig through multiple pieces of heavy armor. Okay, this needs to go away, this needs to go away. Oh, this is just over, isn't it? Yeah. What weapon is that? That's an AP sniper. Why is the sniper digging through that many layers of metal? Okay. You tried the orange shells for the Gauss rifle? Well, I don't have the Gauss rifle. That's like a super weapon. Also, yes, I have. Very good. Smoke shotgun is very rude, so it would seem. The fact that the AP sniper is able to just break through, I mean, that just broke through like 4 layers of armor. That's not normal. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, that's just straight up a sniper. Just like a regular old sniper. With some kind of round. I won't be able to find out from here. Okay, so, good to know. That will have to be something to do later, because I'm not... As much as fronts is fun, I'm not going to be doing fronts when the controls don't work. So... we're gonna just not. We'll come back to fronts another time. But at least we seem to have an idea as to why it's doing what it is doing. Might nerf lasers because of me? Nah, I doubt it. Full French battle in front. I would rather not. It's painful. Like, it's trying to play it without keybinds is a problem. It is not fun. Like, fronts is a great mod, but we'll come back to that another day. Mouse only fronts challenge. That's what it feels like. You can't just play with mouse. I mean, at that point, I'm playing, you know, forts with just a mouse, which is fine, but that's not what we're here for. Like, I like fronts. It's a good mod. It's a great mod. And I want to do more videos on it. Just, gotta figure out how to deal with the control issue. Mouse only dramatically misses skills here. It really does. Especially in something like, I'm gonna say something like fronts, where you need to do you have to click and build every single ammo for every single shot you fire, which is very difficult to do if you can't use the keyboard for that. Interesting music. It's the Forts deals. It's the Forts OST. His sniper got more impact than 5 merge cannons. Like, actually, though. For the record, that's why I don't think things like the laser need to be nerfed. Everything is incredibly powerful. You just have to know what the powerful things are. Alright, let's do this. That, and I'm not familiar enough with fronts balance to have a strong opinion on the matter. I think it's a cool mod, and I think it's very well done. And I'm looking forward to more of it. Very much so looking forward to more of it. Like, yes please, more of it. Yay, bug testing. If this is what we got going on here, then I think we just do this. Give steeper learning curve. Yep, that's usually the outcome of that, which I think is fine. I mean, we're already talking about a mod for a niche game here. I see no problems with that at all. It's a good time for everyone involved. You know, once you learn it. Teammate getting bullied by Flak. Yeah, I hate to see it. What? Denied. No recovery for you. Try 20mm? Should I try 20mm? Okay. We can try 20mm. Building my base like a giant explosive waiting to go off. Maybe you can upgrade to magma. Well, I don't know if upgrade is the right word. Maybe upgrade, then downgrade again. We'll see. We have options. Hello there, Fat Finger Freddy. Welcome in. How you doing today? Should I say welcome back? Should have built this guy first. Then downgrades. Does it auto downgrade? Hello there, Hayden. Welcome back. So I don't remember it auto downgrading. Last time I tried it out. So if it auto downgrades, that's actually kind of nice. I like that idea. It does now? Ooh. Now that's an interesting idea. Alright. I see. Quite imprecise, but it does a bit more damage per projectile now. Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this quite a lot. Very imprecise. Okay. Maybe this map's not the best choice for these guys, but you know, we're here. Sandbag still counter? Yes. I think I need to individually fire these to get any amount of consistency in these shots. Beautiful. Perfect. All right. I got the door sniped. That is a lot of laser beams, guys. That's a lot of laser beams. Alright, let's do this. Look who's getting door sniped now. That was good. Vengeance. Rude. Definitely deserved that. Very deserved. Alright. Get some good damage. You love to see it. I don't think there's anything left there to slap. There does not appear to be. So let's just empower and fire. Breaking through things, but not enough to end it. At least not yet. Triple nuke. I love how fast the sniper is in Tanya's mode. It just feels good. Alright, I'm gonna change targets to this guy here. Because I don't know what he's doing, but it looks very sandbag heavy. I don't like it. This guy's kind of hard to get an angle on. But the triple nuke is doing great work. Alright, let's get this here. I need to just focus on this guy. sandbag guy. Whatever he's doing is probably involves atom cannons, and there's zero chance of me breaking him in the near future. So I'm just gonna focus on what the teammate's focusing on. Go from there. Now let's get you upgraded. Stability tech. I should be able to follow up teammate shot here with some incredible DPS in just a moment. I say as if I'm gonna be able to fire up on the same target. This one can. Whatever that's worth. Broke some foundations. Let's keep it going. I need some more batteries so I can get these. I like the way the fire 20s are handled. The magma cannons. It's different from vanilla in a way that I enjoy. A way that feels good. Not playing fronts anymore? Yes. To be fair, we never did, but only because it didn't work. For reasons we eventually found out. I need so many more batteries, guys. Ooh. My dude. Man needs to learn some stability tech. He's, lost his everything twice. Due to structural integrity collapse. Shield generators. Nice job. And the force field does get destroyed. And the buzzsaw finishes it off. I'm just gonna keep firing at the same guy up here. I trust the teammates can handle him. Or maybe they shouldn't trust such things. Okay. They got it. You did it, team. You tried, you did try, you did well. Oh, I just took out the last of his mines. There's no hope left for that one. Well done. You just gotta repair it. Yeah, we did find what's going on there. So there's a one thing that Fronts does is it rebinds a lot of the controls. In a way that renders my particular keybinds problematic to a point where it actually like locks up the mouse and keyboard, and like I have to like press escape or like close out of the everything. Like imagine like alt tabbing every time you try to do something like build a strut. So that's a problem. But the developer did actually add a way of changing it so that you can go into the controls and change it in that config file. However, changing it in the config file breaks the game such that you cannot play Fronts with anyone else, which kind of defeats the purpose. So, yikes. It just kind of makes it, unless I want to play vanilla Fort's keybinds, which is, you know, like delete on delete as opposed to anything else, or just mouse only, we're talking like right click to interact with everything, there's a problem. So we're just going to give the developer time to rectify the desync issue with the controls and come back to it later. Because I want to come back to it later. Because it's cool. Become near invincible? Yes. Now we're over here now. Okay. This. What? Why? Okay. Maximum uptime, maximum RPM, yes. Burn it all, yes. Yeah, they're calling that. How you doing? Fine, I'll move the battery. Why'd I do it like that? How rude. Is she the best day ever? Ooh. I do like the best day ever. It's quite the good day. How you doing today? Can I? Bravo. the chances? This is my fort. This is my fort. Chances are pretty alright. So this will be... You know what? We're not gonna do it. As tempting, and as tempted as I am, we're not gonna do that. We're instead gonna do this. A full pass through for the moment. Come back to that later. You can do it. Flamethrower. Dude, I was very tempted. I was looking at that like, I see what's going on here. I see the dream. I see it. And I'm choosing not to. Not because I can't. But because I'm doing something else. 100% flag up there? Yes, 100%. Sure. Flag. Alright, let's do this. Just start moving this around elsewhere. Let's put this here so we actually do get 100% flag. That's just better than a turbine. You no longer exist. You're still fully metaled up. There's no problems there. Looking good? Okay. Now wait. Cool looking batteries? They are cool looking batteries. How many minigun rounds do you think would it take to lag the game for everyone? Surprising. Depends on what you're doing with them. Like if you're running them through an accelerator, surprisingly few, I'll be honest. One of the problems with... So when Firebird DLC came out, there was a lot of testing going on with accelerators because, you know, all the cool new toys. One of the such things was the minigun accelerator, because getting the empowered lightning rounds on them is quite good in vanilla forts. So, you know, you just shove 100 rounds into an accelerator, and you'd think that'd be pretty alright. 100 rounds, pretty easy to get to as well. This immediately resulted in game crashing levels of projectile count, so Like 2 miniguns worth of projectiles in an accelerator is all it takes to break everything. Like everything. So take that as you will. I too have to look out for such problems. I'm gonna do this first. Maximum Burt is attainable? Yes. So we got a solid hit there. Now, as long as we get to keep the ability active. I didn't realize, are we missing a player? No. They just haven't done anything since the start. They've been pure AFK. I don't have line of sight on that player. And it did a lot of damage, but I can't help but notice the repair station did not clear that smoke. I would like to replace this guy. And I should have this ready to go before the opponent does. Disconnected again. Look, man, this guy can only take this so many times. The only reason I'm focusing on him is because the upper teammate here is struggling giga hard with this. And I'd really rather he didn't. There we go. I should solve some of these problems. Goes down. He was here the whole time. Okay. Alright, so that's how that works. So it targets any core, friend or foe. That's not great. I don't like that. So we do have to be real careful with this. So let's, in that case, re-aim here. Can I get a smoke here? And then another lightning beam here. Teammate's about to have a real rough day, it would seem. Missed. Didn't miss. And he actually burned, okay. So this player is opening his doors. There it is. That should give teammates some time. Did he already? He's already been defeated, okay. I didn't realize the smoke actually causes lightning as well when present, during active, which is hilarious to me. It's a miss. Not so miss. That didn't trigger. Okay. Nice. Zeus builds seem to be popular, yes. Good. Feel like that was aimed at me, which is illegal. Oh, nice shot. Snipe OP. There it is. That will cause substantial problems for him. And now we just have this player remaining. At least as far as core havers. We're probably going to be digging at the front here just because they are absolutely covered in... all kinds of stuff. Let's do this. Let's do this. Well, do it. I believe in you. Just gonna start digging. Alright, set this up. Didn't nail the timing. It's close. And send it. Not quite. We still do enough damage that it causes some penetration, or at least when combined with a teammate. I can sit here until you open those doors. And if you don't open those doors, then you get blasted by the teammate. Or... no, it didn't have line of sight to the cannon. His everything is on fire. And there it goes. When my batteries is drunk, yeah, that happens. Welcome to Force. Well played. Let's do it again. You know what? Let's do this. What could possibly go wrong? Heli could be entertaining. The helicopters? There are no helicopters in this mod, though we can put one on which enables helicopters of a kind. Think the front mod needs some rebalancing? I don't have a strong opinion. I think it's actually pretty good. All things considered. Maximum uptime rounds. So those kind of strategies don't work very well in a 4v4 scenario because they require you to have map control, which is only functional when you're not being pummeled by 3 other players. Like if I pick one player pin them down to grind them out of the game. That works, but it's going to take, you know, like 5 minutes to do that. You know, just hit them with withering fire until they fall apart. It's a good strategy, it works. But when there's 3 other players in the game who can just turn around and decide to say, here's a nuke, it kind of stops the whole withering fire tactic. Gatling guns exist? They do, yes. Do I enjoy the Florida weather? No, I don't enjoy the Florida weather. This is what air conditioning is for. So that you don't have to worry about concepts like weather. Has there been a strat that you've done that just lags the game? I've never purposefully lagged the game with the intent of lagging the game being the strat. However, most strats I've done, especially with the accelerators, do have some consideration for lag, because it is not difficult to produce an accelerator that is so laggy that it crashes the game. So I kind of have to be careful with it. So from this position, we can do all kinds of things. And we're up. Get a nice little adapter here. I would like. Come on, there we go. Because this always comes back to bite me later. There we go. There we go. I do like the sounds of snipers. Quite a good sound. I'm highly recommended. Hello there, Code. Welcome back. Enjoy your look. Always happy to inform. There's something going on across the way, and I'm gonna inspect it to find out. Base inspection time. Time to start blasting. I don't know what's going on in the forwardmost base. I'm going to focus this one instead. It seems to be the vulnerable most, or at least the most aggressive here. I would like to have another sniper here. Okay, you fired a minigun from right there. Let's shut that down. Let's change targets here just to apply some. Alright. More fire. Don't mind if I do. He's got mines there. Okay.
Now give me the beat.
It's gonna hurt. It hurt a lot. I ignored the middle player for too long. This is my penalty. Okay, that came from up top. Did I miss? Batteries, among other things. That's a solid hit. A little aggression goes a long way. this still has stuff there. Okay, can I hit this guy? Yes, I can. That should be most of the anti-air gone. Seems to be. There's a portal now going up there. Not sure where that sniper came from. Very good. That's unpleasant. One down, or these primary core down. I would like to remove this player generally. Down here. Go to Scorched Earth with it. I'm going to keep firing here. These two will do this. Solid hit. Because that player has burnt out. And we broke the barrel, so he needs to reconnect. Good job, team. A beautiful hit. You wanted rockets? Here it is. Some kind of sniper here. As far down as I can aim those. There. The teammate with the portal nuke. Yeah, I mean he has to because this guy is being unfortunate. Which is unfortunate. Ooh, that's a big hit. Rude. So that's gone. Punch the mid. Did I hit something? I don't think so. I think it's still too many doors. Oh, yeah, it's gone. Portal to the rear. Did we portal to the rear? Thanks. And the strut has been disconnected. Excellent. There's no more reconnecting that guy. Means it's now time for rampant damage output. There's a full disconnect, not a partial. Or not a timeout, there's a manual disconnect. One flak doing great work for their team. Rockets can still fire. Worried about that for a moment. Buzzsaw's putting in the work? Yes. I should probably get involved in the Buzzsaw game. Buzzsaws are which? This one. And another one falls. To dig on through. This is what victory. This is victory. Okay. Win most games in this position? Yes. We took a lot of damage, but we came back okay. This player up front with the suddenly rockets, I wasn't expecting those. And they hit me really hard. So yeah, he had him in that 2x2s. Caught me off guard with that. This is what almost lost us the game right here. Which is unfortunate. The opponents did a good job of getting rockets or anti-air on the board. This is the shot that, one of the shots that brought it back. Because the one loop landing was good, but this volley took it from them having firepower advantage to not. They lost, it was like 4 rockets, splash damage everywhere. This moment in general, combined between the two, is what made us win. Rather, is the turning point, for they never truly recovered. It was his cannon round that broke this, right? Like, what actually happened here? Does this go taking this out? It does. So that's what happened here. My rockets hit a weapon causing the barrel to explode, and then everything fell apart. And he didn't recover it in time. It just burns and snaps. And that defeats this player, or at least this position. Hey there, Trev. Glad you enjoy. They probably used their active when they lost the rockets. I mean, the active isn't that good. It's mostly just healing. Which is, you know, fine. Plus, since when is overdrive deal plus 50% damage? I'm looking for this button. At least for rockets? Okay. That much I didn't know. So in Tanya's mod, all of the commander abilities are completely redone. You've added more weapons to the extra projectile active. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense to me. Alright, let's do it. Firebird is Firebird, that's fair. Y'all ready? Alright, let's do this. Ready up, I believe in you. Forge is the kind of game where you're not upset about losing because you're having a blast. Exactly! The explosion is the best part. Alright. Let's do it. During active, EMP rocket and regular rocket gain extra rounds. Okay. I was like, last I checked it was only the EMP rocket that got extra rounds, but... regular rocket, not so much. Alright, well, I don't think he's coming back. So we'll just send it. Any tips for improving a fort so you don't enter Vodium? Forts is an RTS like any other RTS, StarCraft, Age of Empires and such. You have to play it like that if you want to get good. That means doing things such as practicing a build order. Basically getting sufficiently familiar with the game that your fingers do it for you so you don't have to. That's the idea. Wait, you should be 4v3. There are 3 active players. This player, I believe, is the one who quit. And by quit, I mean DC'd. I think it was a legit timeout. It's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. Every time you hear the sound of entering the map, you expect to hear, hello, welcome back to Forts. Yes, maximizing APN, yes. Not much APN to maximize at the moment, which is not that much to do. Opponent's falling apart there, it seems. Unfortunate for them. Only RTS you play is the AR Billions. If you're familiar with the AR Billions, there are a fair few things that cross over decently well. You need to have an appropriate build order, and then practice it to the point where you your fingers just kind of automatically do it without your input. That's how you get good at forts, or any RTS really, because RTS games have, unsurprisingly, 2 elements: the real time and the strategy. The strategy you can learn by reading or observing, but the real time elements require practice, and that's something that's a very physical, tangible skill that you can only gain by playing, and playing a lot. Does that make sense? But the bus has fire so slowly. We're playing Tanya's mod, not vanilla, not normal forts. And in Tanya's mod, many things are different, such as the fire speed. You can group both sides? Yes. Or was that about a 4v2? I mean, it is now, yes. Let's just do lasers. Overdrive buffs at 20mm too? Yes. Alright. And then that should be alright to add in the storage here. We'll make the biggest battery box. Get some turbines? Yeah. Not more than we need weapons. I guess needs a strong word given the context here, but this opponent's quite tanky. This opponent, I don't know what's going on here. Kind of want to build a what are they called? Zappers. This is not a sweeping beam situation. What's the flag do? The flag is just some resource generation. Gives you a little bit of resource production of the energy and metal type. I need to build something like here. Using that as structural integrity, but this will be fine, probably. We'll see. It's a sack, you're only permitted one. So no, it does not stack. Notable quantities of energy production beyond this. A little bit more storage to go with it. It's time to open fire. This man is building missiles right here, which is certainly a mistake. Huh, energy shields, did not expect. Alright, what else can I do? Let's go ahead and get this guy running. Did you just survive? Thank you. I was like, I know I got the door snipe on that. How did you survive that? That was quite the scary set of projectiles heading this way. Shout out to teammate for the wall of machine gunners. Hey there, Maze. Welcome. How you doing? Ooh, scary. Lurk? Ah, yeah. Got anything exciting going on here today, Maze? Just some off-stream enhancements. Please not touch. Oh, it's close. Lasers are splashing everywhere and not where I want them to splash. Alright, let's also get smoke going. That's this one here. At this guy. A door. Here. And send it. Good shot. Not so aligned. And deep. That's better. Nice deep digging. I need so much more energy production, guys. Going to spend a moment of greater energy production because we desperately need it. Smoke is not yet available. Thought of making an FPL team with anyone. I mean, I prefer to do the casting rather than the. We gotta dig through this. Rather than the competing. Ooh, so close, so far away. Alright, and then one smoke launcher right here. So that's way back in there. Alright, so let's see if we can dig through this a little bit. Get some real damage in there, yeah? That's the angle I'm hoping for. And we should have enough energy production. Just keep punching through. Okay, core gone. That will cause some problems for them. They still have some active equipment over there, but without the core presence. The next goal is to just dig through the next player in their totality, which we can do by adding all kinds of things over there, such as, but not limited to, smoke. The cannons go through, soften everything up. Lasers follow up. I see that portal there, and I'm tempted to door snipe it. Tempted. Just to aim a little bit higher. That would be why. Ooh, a huge hit. I think we just dig through. I really don't want that coming off cooldown. Oof. That nuke should clear it up, one way or another. Yeah. Send the cannons. There it is. And that'll do it. Now, this player is gone, so it's just a matter of finishing them all. There can be no recovering that which does not live. Ta-da! Nice! Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and recreate the lobby real quick. So if you guys want to come and join, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, and take your opportunity to join in on the game. I can mod change the crosshair color, they can do basically whatever they want. Which is, nice. Does the smoke do extra damage? No. The smoke triggers the lightning to arc around and change trajectory into the enemy base. I know I, for one, take this opportunity to stand up and stretch. So come one, come all, come join. Ready? Each smoke can trigger intersect lightning too. Ooh. They could have turned the game around. a lot if they had fired the nuke launcher a bit lower into the cannon stack, maybe. Hello there, raccoon. Welcome in. Essentially get to play as Zeus, yes. Let us go. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Going to assume the ability to do things like the Zapper's charge meter is a DLC 3 exclusive. The Zapper is part of the Firebird DLC, yes, if that is what you're asking. The actual charge meter next to the crosshair? No, I mean the Zapper as a whole. Like everything about it is a DLC. Is a DLC feature. Like it doesn't exist if you don't have the DLC. Build the armor for a cannon you made. Have fun. Sounds like a good time to me. Enjoy your experience. And I'm glad you enjoy. Alright, so what else am I looking for here? You can do it! Coming to rank this row, you right fix the NBT logic of a Minecraft 1.710 mod you're developing. Developing a 1.710 mod. Now that's something I've not heard in a long time. Hey, you know, more power to you. 1.710 is, it's a good one. Well, okay, now I'm curious. What kind of mod are you making? When 710 is still alive and kicking, thanks to the efforts of the Greg Tech dev team. Yeah, well, yes, that is very true. I am a fan of the Greg Techs, which is probably says more about me than I'd like to admit. Probably says a lot about me, to be honest. Like what I'm seeing up there. Grid Tech gave you lifelong trauma? Yes! Good. Embrace it. You enjoyed the bit of Grid Tech you played when you played Nami Factory. Ah. I mean Omni Factory. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, I've never heard of that. But Omni Factory, yes. Greg Tech speed runs like 5,000 hours. Something like that, yeah. Welcome to Greg Tech, land of the infinite spreadsheet. All right, this player looks vulnerable to punching. Let's punch. We are once again down. When did the player disconnect? They never returned. They returned. They disconnected on the loading screen. Okay, I did not notice. Oh, almost. But not quite. Okay, let's just keep it going. Let's get you here, you here. I want... What is the passive on this? Bonus damage. Plus 5% bonus damage against armor specifically. Okay. A little bit out of energy. Buzzsaw follow up with the cannons. Yes, it's a good idea. Which I'll do after energy. Stone Block was unironic, the best pack you've ever played. Stone Block was good. I did like Stone Block. Ooh, that could have been bad. This is why we have metal in places. No location left unmetaled. Alright. I do not have the energy production to keep going. So we're gonna wait. I'm so glad that was destructible. Get a little higher. Same height. And just follow through. Not quite. Starting to take shots from on high. I want these. Something horrible happened up there. Come on, complete, thank you. Okay, this guy is just covered in armor now. There it is. Nice. Extra doors for all. I'll put this shotgun back. Rude. Alright, maybe we don't put that shotgun back. Okay, so this guy up here is being a menace with those cannons. Let's send it to the core. And crunch him. Massive damage. You, sir, are barely alive. Triple cannon merge. You love to see it. Scary. This, for the record, is why we have shotguns lying around. Now that player disconnected of their own volition. Do it. Do it. Nice. There's not a whole lot going around there, yeah. To the foundations. That is a lot of projectiles going at it. Finished. So these typically break portals. Yeah, they do. Okay. Got it. You updated fronts. Now you can change config settings without out of sync. Let's go play. I love that idea. You, sir, are awesome. Let's give it a try. I'm going to restart forts in its totality first. And then we'll give it a shot. How's about that? Is there a way to reduce the flashbang of core exploding? Yes. Alright. There we go. Give it a restart. Yeah, that's something I see developers do a lot. They'll have these massive flashbang effects. And don't get me wrong, they can look nice. They are good at what they do. They are also an eyesore. They're physically stressful. And that is not fun. Alright, fronts time. Let's give this a shot. We even have the map developer for the front stuff in here. Everyone's here to play. Need to restart Steam, not forts. I believe you are probably correct, because the developer has a newer version. Okay, I just did it. Alright, I just got the update with a click. Would have been correct, but the developer came in and forced update. Good job. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm excited. Now you can change the settings right now without logging back into the game. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I mean, I assume that... I mean, I logged out, I shut down the game, changed the settings, saved it, and then relogged in. That's usually how it works. But, if you fix that, that's even nicer. Alright, we're about ready to go. I'm excited. Let's do this. In the game we just played, any tips on tech progression? Was a bit overwhelmed by options. When it comes to Tanya's mod, everything works. You just have to find something you want to go for and go for it. The overwhelm happens because you're unfamiliar with the option, so the tip is become familiar with the option. A or B, when it comes to Tanya's mod, you have different tiers. You know, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And then side grades of each one. So you have option A or option B of tier 1, option A or option B of tier 2, option A or option B of tier 3. You just have to pick one of them and go with it. Which one you want depends on what you want to go for, and that's entirely up to you. Like, I can't imagine there's any of them in Tanya's mod that's something that's like objectively better than the other, or a right or wrong. It's just what you want. So that comes down to familiarity with the game. With Tanya's mod specifically. As long as you're on time with your tech, you're good to go. Need to go A or B with all three options, or mix and match. You need, in order to unlock the next tier of tech, you need at least one of the previous tier. So in order to get to tier 2, you need a tier 1. Any tier 1, A or B. Oh my god, it's in. He did it. Chat, he did it. It's beautiful. Alright, let's do this. Fronts is back, boys. Let's go. What are you looking at? You're looking at Fronts, which is a total overhaul mod for forts. This is fundamentally a different game. You're just gonna have to live with that. Fronts tier 3 cannon, it's just a matter of time. It is just a matter of time. It's also not something I'd find particularly appealing beyond memes, which I could probably do for a video, but... Alright, the settings did not take. So I'm going to have to figure out what's going on there with that. Because the controls, they are scuffed. They are so scuffed. Oh god, it's so bad. Oh no. I need to figure out what's going on with the controls after this. Alright. Oh, I forgot additional energy. Tis fine. Came back from working on a Cthulhu gun. You see a different complete looking forts. Yes. That's about right. I forgot this sucker costs a lot of power. Like a lot of power. I'm try playing with your feet with the extra challenge. That is plausible. That is on the list of available options. But the drills keep turning off because I'm overpopulation. I'm out of power. Insufficient power reserves, yes. This uses sniper ammunition. Oh lord, I forgot to build one of these. All this time I was floating resources. Right, this. 2 of these. That sounds really bad. Alright. I want... that penned so many things. We need to stop that from happening. And I think the way to do that is with this. Alright, I need a new one of these. Here. Followed by... let's get this guy up here. I'm not anywhere close to being ready for that. Okay, what are we missing for ammunition? Incendiary rounds, I believe. Scary. Let's get weaponry. You here. You here. And devices. This guy. Alright, come on. You know I can work with that. Alright. Ammo. Sniper. You're missing now. You. Okay. No commanders? Correct. No commanders. Alright. I need flak ammunition. I need a new weapon. Mouse only challenge. We got this. It's fine. Alright. That's a solid hit. Looks like he's got something that's able to clear out the smoke. Understandable. We need to do this. No, we need to do this. And then we need to do this. And then we need to do probably this guy. Let's get you going. Alright, that works. Nope. Keybinds don't work. Just keep trying. Trying other things. Oh, someone desynced. Give him a moment to return. We can do it. Hold up, wait a minute. This guy's oil derrick is this guy's oil derrick. We can nuke that one. Okay. I like that idea. By nuke, I mean snipe it. When will someone mod a cavalry charge into the game? That might make sense on a couple maps. We do have things like, what is it called? Land cruisers, which gives things such as that, or at least the ability to drive over. Nope, that's another desync. I think he's out of action permanently. Which is unfortunate for us. Very unfortunate for us. Alright, mouse here. Okay, so this is not this is not it. This is not where we're at. We're doing this guy. Oh, he's joining and he's out of sync. Unfortunate. Okay, let's get this here. It's just, that guy is concerning. Alright, so ammunition. We want ammo for you. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. That's penetrating individual rounds. I definitely need to move this somewhere like here. This needs to stay for a moment, but then no more. Mouse only. I can do this. It's fine, chat. It's okay. I need to delete. Where are you? This. How's ammo coming along? It is. Do this, 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 this. We got it. I need one of these here. I need to adjust this. Nope, nope, nope. I pressed a button. It's bad. I need to do this. Okay, next I need to sell this. Nope. Materials. Nope. That's another thing it does. It... Oof. Ah! Right click, delete. Ah. Weapons, cannon, materials, here, okay, did I switch binds? I tried to. I was unable to. Let's just do this. Hope that's it. Not quite. But we found it. Good. Have to be fast in the mouse for that one, but I'm not doing that's way too much APM for me. Oh. What just happened? Ammo, cannon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, I would like one of these here. I would like you here and here. I would like materials, you across all of this. Oof. I didn't realize everyone DC'd there. Okay. Oh no. Where's my other lunch moment? At the moment, nothing, because they're disconnected and have been for a long time. Due to mod issues. Or rather, desync. Okay. Just give it dreadnought massive tank tread. I mean, that is generally how it works in forts. You just give, you know, massive tank treads to everything. Alright. Yep, everyone's desynced. It's over, chat. It's all over. There's no recovery. Well, we tried. We'll give it another try. However, let me... Okay, I see what's happened here. Let me... Can I join anymore? Yeah, we've just undone that. Let me do... Let me make some quick changes here. Hopefully I can make these changes without restarting the game. Alright, now we'll give it another try. Alrighty, let's do this. Can I make more space? I can and will after we have a successful 2v2 that doesn't involve everyone crashing out. That has been a reoccurring trend. Even when I was doing the video earlier, yesterday's video, we had a trying to keep the lobbies small kind of situation. If we're able to have successful runs, we will be opening the lobby to larger sizes. All right. We are alive. And well. For now. There's like no right place to put the core. You just gotta put it in somewhere that isn't its starting position. And hope it's good enough. And, you know, move it around even more. All right. Off we go. Now, what do we want first? I like the idea of doing this. Let's just try... Well, first we'll do more of this. Because this is always a healthy thing to do. Okay, so far my controls seem to be working. I'm okay with this. They have a miser, you say? That comes with extra money. Oil is good for now. How fast does tech tree come in? Every 4 minutes you get 1 tech point. You start with 1 and then every 4. You can see the timer in the bottom left corner. So I've got another minute and change to get my weaponry and such in order. Okay, my oil barrel. Thank you for reminding me, because that would have been super awkward if I forgot it again. Man's out of eco. Ammo-wise, I'm going to just try... going for... It's got those going. I mean, I guess you really can just do... I'm gonna try this. New protocol received. Okay, so for this, I want... Yes, they are. I need this, which needs... both of these. Which needs... both of these. Which needs... Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I need how many? 1, 2, 2 standard ammo. I need one of these. There it is. Okay. Alright, I need another one of these for sure. And then let's just keep going. Sufficient ammo for crafting? Yes. We can do it. He's got multiple cannons going. Huge hit. Unfortunate. They have something causing that smoke to go away quite quickly. If I've done that right, that should just work. Excellent. Most damage you've ever seen a sniper do in forts? Yes. So we've caused some wonderful, wonderful damage there. You'd love to see it. Okay, what are we missing for progress here? I like what I'm hearing. I do have to look out for similar things. Why are you not producing big ones? It's gotta be because of these, right? No, what are you missing? You are missing this, which is missing this, which isn't queued up? Question mark? One of these. Oh, we need 2 of these. Okay, which means... Why do we need 2 of these? 1 for each, which means an extra one of these, so... Will that do it? That seems to be doing it. And then we'll go create one of these with it. And this guy now demands one of these, which is one of these. And now I need to go back to ammo, to flak. And then weapons for flak, which is this guy. Okay. Ah, I see, that could have been really bad. All right. Get a little deeper. All right, then a little higher. We're out of ammo. All right, where am I? Let's just fire what we got. Alright, I'm no longer interested in sniper. Let's get you going, and then probably one more. Let's do this. Okay, so for ammo, cannon, I'm going to do this, which is this, this, and this. And then one more cannon. Here. Here. Alright, let's fire you here. Oh, that just does a lot of damage now, doesn't it? Let's do this. Keep punching through. Nullifier, don't mind if I do. Please turn it off. Thank you. And send it. No! You know, honestly, I can just kind of leave it there, can't I? Just let it go. Does a lot of damage, but not enough. I should probably just use standard high explosive, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's just use standard high explosive. There you go, this will be a big shot. Yeah, that goes clean through the glass without breaking everything, which is illegal. Okay. That is such an interesting tactic with the Magna Beam. I think this should be lethal here. Because it'll slice the core off its foundations. Yeah. Okay. Nice. So much to learn. Okay. Let's open it up to larger quantities. We're up to 8. We can do it. Probably. Excellent. Does having gaps in scaffolding the base have an effect on preventing splash damage? Yes. Splash damage is strictly a... Splash damage is strictly a distance, and so if you have spaced armor, it's typically what we refer to it as, splash damage does less. Of course, spaced armor like that does less as, does not do as much as dense armor that prevents things like armor piercing stuff. Okay. Carry through the structure itself a raw distance from point of initial impact. My force is not responding. Unfortunate. Go ahead and load it up again. There are deformation mechanics. However, it is, for the purposes of calculating splash damage, it is raw distance. Back to front. Alrighty then. Let's do it. What could possibly go wrong? Rebind the keys again. Alright. Can do. This is so much nicer. Like, I cannot... This is so much nicer. Just like... Shout out to Brevik here. Alright. We can do it. Alright, let's do this. Is there any limit to how many barriers a laser can bounce off of? Technically, yes. However, that limit is practically unreachable due to how high it is. It can be very confusing when you're trying to make some kind of prism or mirror type thing. Some kind of like beam trapper, like a concentrate meter or something. And then you get your degree off by some like sub-pixel quantity and just the entire base is aglow and you have no idea what's going where. It's just like this is just light. It's all light. Is glowing light. Steam is currently eating 28 gigs of RAM. How have you done this? I'm gonna blame your mods. Yeah, that's not right. Something's wrong there. It keeps going up. Yeah, you should stop that before something really bad happens. Game is shut down. I don't know what commander we are, but we are one of them. Is this the new mod you made out a video on yesterday? Yes. Yes, it is. I think I only need 3 of these to start, right? Yeah, I only need 3. I will build the 4th eventually, but I don't need it immediately. So first I need one of these. Okay. I need one of these. So I don't forget that. And don't need to get eliminated by some random sky activities. I'm going to start with... Yeah, I'm not doing that. Can't have that. Oh, why did that happen? Alright, I would like to start with you here. Maybe do that a little bit later after producing a thing of some kind. If I wait, I can get an up-tiered, which I think is the way to go. Is that not up-tiered? It is. There it is, okay. It is... Yeah, we gotta have that for anti-radiation. Alright, that player's having a bad day. Let's make it a little worse. Am I 1 power off? Oh my god, I'm 1 power off. My repair bay came online. That's unfortunate. It's real unfortunate. I can't close the door. It's also unfortunate. Okay, there we go. I see how that's coded. That makes sense. Okay, next I need to get some weaponry online. I still don't have enough power. Why? It's gonna do some real damage. Except I'm still out of power. Where is all my power going? I keep building more power and I keep ending up with less power. Am I blind? Am I dumb? It's probably at least one of the two. Firing takes power. I mean, I know that. That's part of the plan. Okay, they have the penetrating orbital. There we go. That's some real destruction right there. Yes, reflect back into the teammate. Oh my god, that's like a perfect cat's eye lens almost. Right back at me. Alright, what I need now is this. Just kind of here. Stop that from being a thing. Nailed it. Perfect timing. Alright, so they are going up this tree, which means they're going to have lightning sooner or later. Where's the repair bay? Okay, I would like one of these. Alright, let's do standard high explosive. Just keep punching. Is that gonna hit me? Yes, but not in a meaningful sense. He should be totally defended from this. I believe he is. So it means that it's about time for them. I still have time for that, actually. Huh. That's painful. That's some serious penetration there. Alright, well, to rebuild you now, it's an expensive loss. Not exactly where I wanted that to land, but it'll do, I suppose. Can I build this? Almost. Not quite. Get it started, thank you. Some kind of really bad happening over there, yeah? Huh? Why can that be shot down? Is that a feature of our commander? I don't want it to fire rockets. I want to fire cannon shells. How do we stop that from firing rockets? I don't know that we can, which means I probably need to do snipers instead. Uh-oh. I think this weapon is glitched and can no longer be uh-oh. Yeah, this one's gone, I think, forever. Unfortunate, we're gonna have to remake it. Okay, so if I do you, and then just this. Can I then do this? That's the flat guy. And now can I do this? I can. Sweet. Alright, so now all I need is to get my weapon back. Then we're good to go. They should be approximately to their super weapon, so I'm going to be armoring myself a lot at now. Now that's a solid hit. The EMP is real. Alright, I would like another one of these, please. A little bit lower on you. Is flak back? Does not appear to be. It is now. Did it just shoot my sniper round out of the air? Oh my god, even the sniper round is a rocket. Oh, it's a problem. Oh, it's a problem. Oh, uh-oh, I did it. I think it happened again. Yep. If it's EMP'd, then it goes away forever. That's 2,000 money down the drain for getting hit by an EMP. That's a problem. We're gonna get a hit here? I think we are. Counts. Okay, so I need to build this and just be aware of how that works. Slice him in half, please. Thank you. No more flak for you. Alright, I need several more of these. Followed by just a couple more of these. Another couple more of you. One more ammunition depot at earliest convenience. Aim this further down. Yes. Yes! Destroy all the no, what happened? What came online? Why are you offline? Where did the extra 1 power come from? The lack thereof. He's saving his teammate. Such atrocious behavior. Yes, break him. 1 down. No. Even the sniper rounds are getting sniped. Okay. Please break this man's. Alright. White flash, it's fine. Come on, fire. It's a hit. Am I dead? I am dead. So I failed to defend against the super weapon. Unfortunate. That didn't get reflected. We're gonna remove him. Or at least his defenses here. Now you guys have free fire with all of the rockets. Or as much as that's worth. Stream did not like all of those particles? Yes, you are correct. Did not. It's impacting! Didn't get it in time. Flak is coming online. It is a bit unfair. There are ways of defending against it. I don't understand what those ways are. I thought I defended against it. I was wrong. Clearly. So now all I can do is use top bar, the sidebar call downs, ability casts, which it's very effective. I'm gonna be honest here. Like, these are really strong. Oh, that's a lot of splash damage, or at least range on that splash damage. Quantum strike, nice. That white flash is a quantum strike, which is like a single lightning strike in some particularly deep locations. I can pseudo pick where that strike lands. I'm about to do so when it comes off cooldown again. Nope. Oh. That is a lightning strike. A smite, and it's gone. The base is just gone. Okay. Very effective. We were Seep. Please, for the love of God, never choose Seep again. It's so bad. Holy smokes. Like, it's doable, but my God, you have to have so much map suppression. Like, you gotta know what you're doing for that. You gotta know what you're doing for that. And we as a team do not. The seat makes all of your projectiles targets are anti-air. Yes. Yes. Let's give it again. We can do it. Off we go again. That's why everyone has the energy shields on top? Yes. Because you can bait all the anti-air you want. Yes, that is true, you can. You can in fact bait all of the anti-air you want. Which is something that works if everyone's taking advantage of it and knows what to do. Like, if you have everyone just constantly going snipers and baiting anti-air with snipers, then that's probably very effective. But when it's a 4v4, that's a full team effort, because otherwise you get one or two people on the other team that recognize what's going on and just spam out anti-air and can't do anything about it. In this case, we have cooldowns that I was able to use to nuke that one guy's anti-air, and frankly, he could have built his anti-air array in a way that makes it not vulnerable to such things. So, like, that's just... Please no. Please no. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And then, how much do these take? So 30, so 10 seconds later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and move. Give me 100 money back. 6. There we go. Can work with this. Okay. So what exactly is Fronts? Fronts is a total overhaul mod for forts. It's just a massively different game. And that is kind of a big deal in terms of gameplay effect. It's a little bit hard to describe beyond that because, well, it's just a massive change. So you have to just kind of see what's going on here. We have ability cooldowns, like I'm doing here. Try to call and smack that. You have top bar, top bar abilities for if you're comparing it to other games. You have a tech tree, so that's pretty cool. Everything works differently. I have concerns about what I'm seeing there. You heard a teleport sound effect? You did hear a teleport sound effect. It's because there's a teleport sound effect. I forgot to build power. Alright. I should have seen that one coming. That's all I need. That's a lot of laser fire coming out from the teammates. I think I know what strategies are being employed here. So I need to immediately change tactics. Because that's, 2 players down. My dude! No! Oh my god. That went through me so fast. Well, okay. That's my fault. I did not. I'm in danger. Teammates' laser reflected all into me. Good news is most of my energy production lived, so most of my metal production too will live. Bad news is we have incoming cannon fire. That's never good news. Okay. Yep, there's the incoming cannon fire. There's probably something armor piercing there, which is not great for my health. Can't afford full armor, but I can do this. That sounded like friendly fire. It was not. Another layer down to the power of laser fire. Okay, we will recover slowly. Can I break? I'm building everything out of it. How did that not break the shield? Alright, what I need is to get set up with one of you, and cannon. Let's build this a little taller. I would like to get oil going, but I think that would be not worth doing in this moment. Now we wait. Call received. Continue the tech tree. So the opponents are here in the tech tree right now. So they've gone up this path. We've gone up this path. I just want literally standard ammo. I don't want anything else. Yeah, we need to stop that from happening. Alright, I'm gonna do some rearrangement here because this is a problem. It's a huge hit. You love to see it. He's not. This is something that is interesting for, might be interesting for the developer, but there's actually a bit of input lag here. Not input lag, but like dropped inputs when using the keyboard too fast. Like if I were to press XX twice, I don't have mine, I still have armor kit. Press ZZ, I don't have background brace, I have foreground bracing. Which is interesting. Oh, that's a desync. It's a magnet beam. Right, power. Not quite there yet. So if they're going up this one, they're not going to get... They're going to get a lot of defensives. Just keep it up. That should dig through. There we go. Some real damage there. Massive damage. Yep, okay. Oof. Not worth the time whenever to get better ammo. Usually yes. In this case, I just needed to shatter a piece of glass, for which ammo types just don't really matter. Okay. Well, that got exciting. We got options. Hello there. Welcome in. We can do it. Hello there, Ghost King. Welcome in. How you doing today? I know I, for one, am having a wonderful day. We can do it. You love the content? Good. Why do you keep thinking it's fonts, not fronts? Dunno. That went through faster than a sketchy 2-day-old Taco Bell. I have heard Taco Bell is decent these days, and I'm still too wary to go. And I feel like this is a good life decision. To be too wary to go. All right. Let's see what we got. Okay. Where am I? Here I am. And 6. There it is. Round 2 times 0 versus Helvetica. Where's Brandon Lee Mulligan when you need him? Alright, I think I'm just gonna wait. Because, it's probably for the best. I need one of these, which I may as well get right now. And then, for doing this... Mod lets you move the core. It does let you move the core. Indeed, without rope shenanigans. Oh! You almost got sniped. Hold up. We don't have access to this. How? Are commander specific? No. They're not. That was a friendly fire on them. Okay. Fascinating. Unless we had a second option I didn't notice. Okay, well. I need 1, 2. Next. Rude. Doesn't actually matter to me. You with the music choice? Well, this is part of the mod. I cannot change it. Courtesy to the developers for that. Doing a whole lot of building out there, friend. Alright, next up we need weaponry. That weaponry will come in the form of... Build the second core for 5k? Yes, yes, yes you can. Do I have... This, I do. Alright. I missed so hard. There's a huge whiff. Also another whiff. Okay. It's fine, I didn't need it anyways. Alright, next I would like a second cannon. I would also like another one of you. Put you here. Let's stop that from being a thing. Alright. Do this. That does a lot of damage, it would seem. I need to prevent that. Few seconds late on picking that up. Anti-firing because of this. Is it okay? I think I probably want this given their use of snipers. Huh. Okay. NCR stops that. Good to know. In that case, let's break them. Okay, I'm breaking their laser defenses, which I'd love to see. Now we just need lasers of our own mixed in. Probably some anti-air to go with it too. I do nope. Alright, well that was expensive. Why am I still on fire? I did need to double down on that. It is possible for me to hit that before it expires. That counts. Alright, we're in desperate need of anti-air. That's some serious penetration. I'd really rather it didn't. There we go. So much clicking. Nope. Something's hitching. Oh, players rejoining. I think. Alright, so teammate is about to get cleaned. I have the ability to deal with the thing that is dealing with him, but I suspect it's not fast enough to save him. Is, I think, the situation here. This player is still doing terrible things to us. They definitely have thunder available to them. I think I need to start covering the top of me with this. Expensive as it may be. Wow, that laser is still going. Teammate has been lost. That one's finally gone. Okay, descent. Right. Do this. And the conductor makes it worse. I would think it would make it better because then you're not. Absorbing the energy and you're shoving it elsewhere. This. I'm not absorbing the energy, just redirecting it. Right, are these exposed to the ceiling? I don't know if his flak is. That did some damage. Okay, we'll get at least some damage in before the reflectors come online. Not much, not enough. Alright. What I need is energy production. Better. Oh, there's hitching happening. Someone's going away. It's... I don't know, I can't tell. It's... the frack. Ooh. And I have no idea if they're still alive or not. But this player is gone. They really do not like your attempts at anti-air. I mean, I don't blame him. They are using things that are vulnerable to anti-air. So me using anti-air is a threat to their safety. How's the stream going? It's going well. It's going very well. Now that we have this expansion here, we can do cheesy things with it. I'd like to break this at some point, but that's just mechanically difficult. Okay, I'll see if you can rejoin. I think the answer is probably no. Yeah, I think the answer is probably no. like to remove this. Which I probably should have done a while ago. Love that for you. Oh, nice. Hold up. How is that possible? One of my teammates just used this, which means they got this at the same time as I got plastic, which is 4 minutes ago. And if they got that, then they couldn't have possibly started with ultra oil. How did they start with how did they start as this commander without ultra oil? Alright, I think I need better ammunitions. Flammable gas, flammable gas. Let's do halfsies. If we do armor piercing, flammable gas. Oh, that's it for him, isn't it? Several explosions later. Yeah, it looks like the conductive is actually preventing it from doing terrible, terrible things. I don't know if I have to conduct it to ground. We're gonna do this. Do this. We do this. This. We're gonna do. Ooh. Do this. Did my flak just delete that? Delete that satellite? Oh, that's hilarious and awesome. I need more ammunition. Alright. No. Yes. Boom. Yeah, so these three belong to that man. Which means if I were to do something like build you here... Just keep firing, yeah? He's bringing his material back online. That's a little low. It's a bit high. That'll do it. That should do a good job, right? Still off. Alright, we go high explosive armor piercing and nothing else. That's just high explosive everywhere. You're too low. You should be about right. Too high. You're too low. There we go. Got it. Sniped his core. Okay. Be funny if I made 2 more cores. I mean, I could. I probably should have. I'm sitting there struggling to land shots. There's so many defensive abilities. I just needed to get like 4 cannons and just keep firing. Like, just don't stop firing. Oof. All right, let's see what this one is. Think co-op is necessary? I mean, I'm gonna disagree. Third round of lobby. I'm gonna do another one here first. Yeah, okay. We can do co-op after. We can do co-op on death. That much we can do. Let us go. I'm excited. I am also concerned because it seems there's a failure to load. Two failures to load. Unfortunate. Internet is very bad. Yeah. Especially because it's going like literally all the way around the world to the United States here. Well, thanks for the games and fun commentary. I'm glad you enjoy there, Danielle. Oh. Hey. Okay. Who made it? Who didn't? Burra and Renwife still loading. We may just have to go without them because they may get stuck loading forever. So I'm just gonna send it and see what happens. Alright. Step 1, ammunition. Step 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Step 3, 4. I would like a couple of these. A whole lot of good targets here. Unless I can snipe out this, which has been thought of. Okay, I see. That's probably for the best. Alright, that's a little rough to use. Let's do this. Let's do this and this and this. This and more ammunitions. Start building 2 of these. This up here. Why, you know, ammo. Okay, let's start with this. And I would like to do something akin to this. Just keep going. A bit lower for you. Gone. Now we need more of this. Get this set up here. Okay, next. Send it same spot. quite, but if I hit this here, that should finish that off, right? Yeah. Okay. Then one more. Someone repaired it. Unfortunate. I get this going here. I'll let him focus on repairing this. Need a little bit more elevation here. Sleepers of the week. Yeah, nice to see you still around there, Panzer. That is so much different than the last round. Okay. Ammo. Yeah, let's get in there. Oh my god. That went through so many layers of armor. Well, that's bad. It's a mark. The armor piercing is so strong. Okay. We need to be using our abilities more, that's for sure. Okay. That's a really bad sound. Who next? Oh no. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's very bad. You missed. You missed so good. Two down. Miss death. That came online just in time. And that could not have been any better times. You see, yeah, he's full defended against lightning strikes. Or not? Okay. Apparently we found a weak spot. I don't know what those are, and I'm concerned. A lot of concerns. They reclaimed this. Holy smokes, he face tanked that whole thing and is okay. That's concerning. Okay. Running concentrated caffeine powder, understandable. Might as well using fronts. And that's it. That's a problem. There we go. Little plus. This is the problem, isn't it? Oh. Desync time? It's fine. It's fine. Huge damage. Huge damage. Where is it? Do it, I dare you. I'm gonna blame the lag for that one. Okay, we are barely running power. Barely running positive on power. Okay. It survives. Have no oil income. I don't know if it's worth it right now. I wish there was an easier way to tell, or like a way to tell what the opponents, or which team, who owns what derricks. Generators. Huh. They're keeping it going. Let's do this. See how far this goes. Oh! Oh, it's gone! Oh, it's all gone! It's just all gone. The whole thing. Okay. We did it, team. We broke them. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, it's bad. Well, we're gonna deal with that now. Pausing. Pausing. Is that coming for us or against us? Yeah, it's coming for us. Okay. Ooh. Got it. Alright, let's do this. Break as much as possible. That's a solid hit. That's a real solid hit. Railgun comes through. Okay, we have oil income now. We're all right in anti. How much does this produce? It's -3 metal, but doesn't tell me how much energy. Find out eventually, I suppose. Do it. Blast it. Cuts deep. Not crazy, so. I think I would like a laser once again. I have the energy for it. Okay, that gives it way more power. Just something to apply pressure here would be great. We seem to have map control. God, every time I hear that I panic. Like, oh god, no, what's going on? Huge hit. Let's remove this. Do it. I don't think that redirected much. I think it's not capable of being redirected. This will cost some more. This will cost an expensive. Yeah. Do we have defenses for that? I don't think so. Huge hit. What kind of ammo was that? Probably won't know. Yeah, there you go. Bonus eco. I can't believe we're anywhere near clawing this back. Let me rephrase. I can't believe we're clawing this back. Holy smokes. Oh, man. That is wild. Okay. I understand there was some pretty heavy internet connectivity issues involved, which always throws a wrench in things, but that was wild. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to remake the lobby. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Because fronts, and for everyone else, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, so we get more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And I'm looking forward to it. Let's do this. Fronts, 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 fronts. All right, let's do it. Just inhale caffeine powder by the kgs. Yes. I would. Alright, let's go. The shield thing must be so annoying for the enemy. It did wonders for us. Like, we did real damage by throwing that magnet in appropriate times. Not just damage, but kept us alive. This Steam collection? Yes. I appreciate you guys for making this mod, and I appreciate you guys for being here. This is awesome. Let's do it. Let's see. I have no idea what this commander's starting tech is. Let's find out. Are we ready? Yeah. The end of the last match, or toward the end of the last match, I just kind of stopped spending money and focused almost entirely on base building and just map control stuff. Or not base building, on ability casts and map control, because I feel like that's what kept us alive. I definitely saved the team several times, including deflecting the nuke, which I almost managed to deflect into the enemy base, which would have been hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. To me. And I think probably everyone else, except the opponents. I'm not even sure it could have properly landed on this because we had the magnet shield active already. Though it probably just would have deflected onto onto the wall behind us and did terrible, terrible things, like spew radiation everywhere. Alright. I see. So we're going with this technology option. At least one more of these. And then mines have been removed. No, okay, I was like, wait a minute. Mines have been removed. That's not right. Got a cannon active already. You'll love to see it. Alright, so if we're doing this, I'm going to set up something akin to... 3 and market. No, come back. I can't do it now. What if I do it now? I get it now. I'm doing it now. Okay. Buy for the market, and now we have this in progress right now, which is amazing. Well, that's weird. Hopefully that wasn't a teammate doing that. That's many money's gone. Gold containers. I don't know what those are. That's probably not, doesn't translate into English particularly cleanly. devices on the right side. Oh. Oh! That's new to me. Okay, this is active. I see. It takes a long time to scrap it. Okay. Oh, please, yes. Yes! And he's gone. Alright, next, okay, so we do actually want to defend this if possible. So next I want one of... probably this... followed by this. And let's follow this up with damage. I swing and I miss. Let's get you going, question mark? Here. Do you cost energy? What's going on? Nothing is constructed here. Where did my energy go? I built nothing. Why is my energy gone? It's no longer gone. What happened? It's back. Right. Okay. The oil derrick. Yes, oil derrick. And then someone broke it. Hopefully it wasn't a teammate, because that would be unfortunate for us. Yes, yes. Okay, what I'm going to do now is ammunition. Deposit. Let's get this guy going again here. Is that it for you? Yeah, that's it for you. I don't know what that's about. But now I need... I would like my oil derrick back, please. Let's do oil derrick. I would then need 2 more of these, or one of... Let's do 2 more of these, it's just more efficient, money-wise. I have no idea what faction they are. Yes. Okay, ammo. Holding on to this guy. Let's get a diesel generator going and put it right here. Nailed it. Worth it. You know, I can get behind the whole shipping container thing. I can get behind it real good. Okay, now that we have power, I can do things like build one of these. I don't know, here. Expect, but this is okay. Alright, time for more. Log onto enemy after bouncing off ground. Do I want to deal with this? Oh, they're that commander. Okay, so we need... it is time for... air shield for space laser blockage. Let's get this. Might be able to hit this here. Not quite. Man in the back is sniping. We'll be okay. Give him a moment to reconnect, because he's still active. So this guy up here is kind of a problem. I need to figure out what to do. I think what I do is more cannons, and a lot more cannons. By a lot more cannons, I mean just fire them more. Because I have a couple available. T3 metal pipe.mp3 win. Why you like this? Alright. That's a cannon. How about we just do... Let's try fragmentation rounds. Probably shouldn't try. I want one more of these. Two, three. That just pierced several things. Well, that's bad. I'd like to remove this guy if at all possible. I'd like to get you guy built. I'd like to get you constructing as soon as possible. I don't think that's the way to go. No, maybe those are interesting. What I need is better ammo. It's just gotta be this. Like, I don't see another way about it. But to do that, I definitely need another one of these. Okay, well. We're doing this now. By this, I mean building anti-air. Tech. Materials, door. All right. Let's see what this looks like. Imagine not particularly great, but it's the ammo I currently possess, so I'm gonna. Why are you like? Where did that come from? What happened here? Okay, we definitely need armor piercing of some kind. Probably high X armor piercing. Well, lost the oil derrick again. Okay, I'm gonna put it over here where the teammates can. One more shot of the railgun, and then we get better railgun stuff going. Satellite derrick. No, the teammates keep shooting it. So they're going up this tree. They'll eventually get access to some cool stuff. I need better ammo on this guy. That ammo has to come from something like this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where can I get better ammunition? Gas shells, chemical arsenal. Incendiary arsenal is probably pretty alright. I would like another one of these. Alright, here we go. Armor piercing high X. That's unfortunate. Do it again. Alright, I have to do this because my oil derricks keep getting TK'd. Like, I just have to. And like, I understand that I'm not telling the teammates which ones are mine, but I don't know how to resolve that problem. Oh, a beautiful shot by the opponent. How am I alive? I don't know how I'm alive. It was a beautiful shot by the opponent. Okay, can I build a repair station, like a proper repair station? Yes. That's okay. As long as someone is able to fire, we can be fine. I'm prepared for this. All I have to do is just keep firing. Oh yeah, Gatlings. Beautiful, beautiful Gatlings. I'm going to do that again, which is fine. Ammo is not being produced. Keep producing ammo. Ammo production continued. I am going to make an effort to place another oil derrick. We'll see if I'm permitted this. The rear player has been annihilated. And this player was not able to defend against that shot. Equip that Derek. Okay. Do it. Better. And click. Alright. Let's just grab this. Now, I would like to have my Derek back. This one isn't so armor piercing, but it is. Explosive. That's a good shot. So this actually doesn't have a shot. I think it's because this is here. If I remove this, we should be able to get a little bit lower here. Yes. That's good. This should be a beautiful shot. At least until it's interrupted. Yes, nice. I do believe armor piercing or armor piercing a high X is the way I want to be going with this. Oof, nice job. Firestorm's already active. Stasis. Let's pick this guy up. God, the quantum strike is so scary. Alright, let's get some armor piercing high X going. Disable this, we don't need it anymore. Let's get rid of this just so we have abilities here. There we go. Not perfect, but it'll do. As long as we keep it going. Force them to use their stuff, yeah. I can keep firing indefinitely. We've unlocked explosive gas, which I don't feel the need to use. Now that's a proper round. Now that's how you railgun. AP high X, just clean through everything. They had a fort there, not anymore. Hey there, Chris. Welcome back. All right. Let's do this. So have you guys checked out Zero Space? I'm looking forward to that one. We were talking about it earlier. But at the moment, fronts is a good time. I'm looking forward to doing more. Do you guys want more fronts videos? I think you guys want more fronts videos. But we shall see. Did not check out Zero Space as there was no room. Yes. Yes. Good. Let's play hard start. You know, we can do that. I'm down for that. More download. At first you seen the fronts and now you're curious. Gold. Oh dear. Oh my. It's taking so long to download. Oh, you want to dial up? I think it's a real question. I downloaded the map. I just said download the mod. It's plural. Your computer runs with the screensaver? Oh no. Oh, I don't know the answer to that one now. $99%. Let us go. There's zero chance he makes it into this lobby, by the way. Or maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Let us see. So close, so far away. Sorry for running 420 toaster. Oh no, it happens. This mod in particular is just exceptionally heavy. Very intensive. Very, very intensive. So it's a little bit, you know, much. Alright. I don't think anyone's crashed out, so we got one of you, and then one of you. And we do this, because I cannot be punished for my hubris. 2, then 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. Back here. That's awkward. I wanted that. I wanted that real bad. Oh well. I think I can move it, so. You'll love to see it. I'm gonna be doing more of that. Okay, so we are about up and running here. Okay, that's a quit. That's not a. It's not a timeout. halfway cable. No power issues. How could you? Well, you should have seen that one coming. Alright, well, we have... I think they did that on purpose to connect up. Let's not do that first. Let's do this, this, this. It goes to, then we do this here. Then I would like to build all the way out here with foundations, which may be a mistake, but it's my mistake to make. Followed by... yeah, I'm gonna need to slant this at least a little bit. Slanted enough. There we go. Now we can do things. Now, I do wonder what the opponents have gone for. Ammo wise, we're just going with probably standard. Apply modifications. Like a second cannon, followed by another one of you. There we go. Another ammo. Oh, that was some deep penetration right there. Let's resolve that. Appear to have angered a lot. Alright. Just do standard cannon rounds then. Why are we already being hit by that? That's a tier 3 thing. Why are we already being hit by tier 3 things? How are we already being hit by tier 3 things? That's not supposed to unlock till 12 minutes. It's only 8. I'm getting blasted. That matters. Covered in uranium, or covered in anti-uranium tech. Exposed cannon. I am getting blasted by many. And keep this active at all points in time. Or bad things happen to me. Can I get... I guess 2 more of these will do nicely. I don't know where his... repair station is. If I can find his repair station, I'll be in a much better position for dealing damage to him. Would kind of like to get a 3rd one going. I think that's probably a bit much to ask. Is that... How? Let's get this. And this a little bit further down. And this also a little bit further down. What I would like is a 3rd one of you active. also like is an oil deck. I think technically that caught the projectile. I think I need to arc those shots up and over here. As opposed to going to the front because it's just kind of eating them. Alternatively, I do this. I get deep in there. That's the shot I've been looking to make for a while. Can I do it again? Yes. Yes, I can. I would like a third one of these. Then I need one more of these. Well, that's a lot of radiation. And that looks like a shotgun. Oh, don't penetrate, please. Did some penetration. Because this is not a mirror as it should be. We're okay. Quantum strike already. How are they that deep? They like started the tech tree backwards. I'm clearly misunderstanding something about the tech tree. Or maybe just one specific commander. Adapter now with it. Alright, let's get you moved up here. Good. Lots of damage. Yes. There's lots of uranium rounds everywhere. Chip damage for everything involved. Okay. Those look like mini cannons. They're the same size. They are the same. Okay, so those are standard cannons. Alright. I gotta figure out what What's going on here? This is not normal. Ooh, and that's just lingering for a short period of time. Alright, so I think what we do next is get one of these going. Don't see any real anti-air. Oof. Thunderstorm approaching? Oh, surely that finishes him off, right? Oh yeah, he's super dead. He's got nothing stopping it. Oh, that's so much. He's alive. Okay. Let's rectify. That did it. Oh, what are they? They are Firebird? I gotta figure out what's going on with Firebird because that is insane. Holy smokes. Alright. Well, that was awesome. Well, what did you guys think of that one? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, that has been a great day. I hope you guys have enjoyed. We're going to be winding it down here. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we have more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. I want to say thank you, thank you all. And I will see you guys in the next video.